No, you don't. You'll learn in 2 seconds.
2 seconds? No.
Also, I'm very sad that the episode wasn't called From Toronto with Love. Just saying. On Valentine's Day.
I was thinking about it.
Kevin, you're a little quiet.
Hold on. Let me just...
Wow, that is adjusted. I would like to welcome everybody back to Toronto by Night. Here on One Bad Roll, where we have the Rev back, hopefully for most of the game, but if not, there's a very good reason. We're going to go into some dark stuff. We're also gearing up into the later sessions of this first quote-unquote season. So we're coming into some planning and some fun details. But if something bothers you, step away if you have to. We'll do what we do what we can to be entertaining. But yeah, I'm sorry, I do not accept dabbing on this.
That's me hiding
on this channel. No, tonight's session is aptly titled "The Show Must Go On," and I think that's more of a follow-up from last week. Last week, there was some good work done. There was some scouting of the spa, setting up for it to be scouted in the daytime by Olivia to get you some sort of information as to what you can do. Efrys got a new car. Not because he did not like the self-driving car that everyone ragged on him about, but because he was made an offer through the vehicle itself, which it clearly seems like he answered no.
Wait, did you just do the plot of Her last week?
If I did, it's unintentional.
Okay.
You were given a address relatively close to the spa that will be a safe location to bring Vintage once captured from Henry. No, wait, Charles. And last but not least, we ended off with some interesting PvP after figuring out some other details about draining resources, potential things about the vision involving Richard Lovely on the napkin. And yeah, we come back in with Aramis on a couch, bleeding. Carolyn has just somewhat talked her way out of being absolutely massacred. You have truly seen how horrible, how vicious Aramis can be in a fight. Or so you think. Aramis, just so you know, we may do slight adjustments to the what you gain from the discipline. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Rev, I'm going to say at this point you're coming back. You've had a great series of a couple nights.
Yeah.
You've been working with your people. I will have you come in at Hunger 1. There have been signs of 6s being painted all over the city. It was to the point where Charles told Carolyn, like, hey, you might want to watch out for this. And then she realized, oh, shit.
If it wasn't for her, there would be no Sixers.
It's true. Yeah, and additionally, Charles also reported of people missing very specific body parts. It was fingers. So far, fingers have been taken, palms, forearms, and upper arms. Also shoulders. Upper arms and shoulders have been separate.
How do you just take a palm?
Well, you get rid of the fingers and you cut at the wrist.
That's dedication.
It is. But Rev, you come down to see Efrys. Not so much damaged.
So wait, the door opened.
Caroline beat up. And Aramis,
bringing in the sheep,
with his kidney ripped out, and one or two other of his organs gone, but you don't see the kidney.
And parts of the bars of the cage are on the ground.
He's open?
Oh, yeah. He also ripped, so that metal cage you got, he also ripped out, 3 of the bars.
Hey, it could have been Efrys that ripped that open. Rev doesn't know that.
You know what?
Rev doesn't know it.
Rev? You know it.
Yeah. Did you guys get in a fight with Efrys?
Do I look injured to you?
Is Efrys here? Sorry. Yeah, Efrys is here too.
Yeah.
Okay. And Efrys is not injured. Okay.
Efrys is not injured. Carolyn, I believe, remained prone on the ground out of fear.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm still pretending to be asleep or passed out, whatever.
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay. Oh, my goodness.
She's fine. She's just cowering from her actions.
Oh. Who did you guys fight?
Rev, down here. Hey. I say as I lay on the floor.
Oh.
Rev.
Do you need some blood?
Listen, you gotta get me out of here. Buddy, for old time's sake, don't let them know I'm awake.
So is Aramis awake, conscious?
Yeah.
Yes, he's just sitting on the couch angrily.
Did she eat your liver?
Yes.
Kidney?
He rolls down to his cheek, strokes his beard, and just looks over to you with an angry glare, and then down to her with an angrier glare. She decided the first night where you tried to do the eye thing. Remember that? And how much I didn't like that?
Well, yeah. I mean, I would only do it to help you.
Yes. Well, that decided to persuade me via similar-ish act to. And then he gestures down to his side.
But she didn't do the eye thing.
Not the same one you did.
I mean, we could work on this. If you'd like to do the eye thing, there are things we can do.
Oh, I don't need to do the eye thing. I need to stop.
Not you. I mean, Carolyn, we can work on this. But you're right. It's irresponsible for her to use any powers. But were you in danger of running after our great Bruja leader?
No. She wanted me to retrieve a body part out of me, and so she can consume it. Which she then did, and then I did all of this.
If I were conscious, which I'm definitely not, I would just like to say that I asked nicely, in my defense. I say from the ground.
So you asked nicely with the vampiric power. Oh dear.
That makes it even worse that you asked politely.
Yeah. Aramis is ignoring that statement.
How are you to be deacons in our church if you can't get along? I'm not trying to be King Lear here.
I thought I was a supervillain.
She's proven.
Well, yes, you are
method acting.
But the you that they will know will be a kindly, helpful sort. An avenging angel that they can count on.
The blue angel, if you will.
I don't understand. Please enlighten me, Efrys.
Because of it's kind of like an art thing.
Oh, like Picasso?
Yeah, it's like the blue phase.
Oh, I'll trust your judgment on this.
Excellent.
My blue angel.
You know what? I'll get up from the ground. You're completely right, guys. And I'm going to head to the kitchen as I'm saying this. You know, my favorite quote in, what is it, the big holy Bible that you guys read is, an eye for an eye is for an eye. As I take a steak knife and I try to cut out my...
Wait, stop.
Oh my.
No one
I need
here
to make a
other than
willpower
you
check,
wants to
Caroline.
eat any.
Okay.
This is going to be difficult to do.
Oh, no.
I believe you can make one. If not, it's wits resolve.
I don't see it on the sheet, so I'll go with wits resolve.
Perfect.
I'll rouse. Can I rouse for willpower?
You
check?
totally can. I will let you know, this is a check to actually follow through with cutting your kidney out.
Why Ralph?
You get hungrier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you got a messy critical.
Yep.
Oh.
Here we go.
You know what? You need to cut this out clean.
Okay. Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give you my eye, but just give me a second, and I'll search for, because I assume we don't have medical supplies for vampires, so I'm gonna look for
Rev,
my
can
bottle.
You can
Explain
purchase
that.
them if you want. Like, it's not uncommon to have medical
No.
supplies, but
Well-
you guys haven't stated that you would.
Oh, you're right. So I'll head upstairs to go
Aramis
get some
needs to
medical
launch
supplies.
your eye.
It's totally
Carolyn.
closed.
I'll be oh.
No.
Okay,
Carolyn.
well, this bottle of whiskey will suffice as I pour it onto
Carolyn,
the site
please.
where my kidney is. Yes?
Aramis needs to want your eye in order for this to be. Ask Aramis if he wants you to cut out your kidney.
Aramis?
Hold on. Before you ask that, you will make him want you to cut out your kidney. That's a messy critical.
Oh God.
No, why did you have to say that?
Because you got a messy critical.
Aramis, you want my kidney, right? I mean, that makes us even. Do you want to cut it out?
Do I want to cut it out? No.
Mhm. But you want my kidney.
Aramis, you really should take the kidney. It's part
You
of
really
spiritual
should.
growth.
Mhm, it
And
is.
before Reb just made us decide.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aramis,
Well,
I'm
that
going to
would've
give
suff-
you my kidney.
Well, that's aggressive. Do I want you to cut it out? No.
I'll put the knife down. I can use just, these tools if you need. That's really even.
Aramis will get up.
One hand?
Aramis will get up, put his hand on your shoulder,
Oh gosh.
You know what's
and
coming.
he's going to do the exact same thing you made him do to himself.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Okay, Aramis, I need you to roll strength plus brawl. Caroline, I need you to roll stamina plus resolve.
Yeah. I'm gonna rouse for this. How many hunger am I at? Oh fuck. We're gonna do it. Okay.
Okay.
Solve. So you said resolve composure? No. What was it?
Resolve stamina.
Stamina. Okay.
Okay, ain't bad. Ain't too bad.
Okay, messy critical on this one. I don't see a viable way to punish it. So you're suffering through the pain, Aramis. You try and go in there, but you hit weird angles, and you're now just hand inside of her body. searching for.
Actually, still, he's fine with that. Actually,
Can the Rev knows a little bit of medicine? Can he provide some guidance, like just like a little bit to the left?
You absolutely can.
Her left.
Reroll 3 dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a free willpower because of the Rev's guidance.
okay. 1, 2, 3.
You're trying. It's not working. Carolyn, I need you to make me a rouse check. Because you are gushing blood. You are now at
you better
hunger
hurry
4.
up. Yep.
Aramis,
Something's
you
gonna
can make
happen.
another check. Because you rolled high enough on the previous, I'm not going to make you roll again for the pain.
Oh, so another strength brawl? Cool.
Yep, another strength brawl.
Almost to me. Almost. It's not there.
You reach past, you grab her spine.
Oh!
I need another rouse check from Carolyn.
This is about to get real messy, guys.
Yeah, just make it. Stop missing it.
No.
You are at hunger 5. Your own blood does not
Yep.
trigger this. However, Aramis, you can see
Okay.
the shaking start. Everyone can see this start.
Okay.
The Rev will a goblet with the rouse check's worth of blood.
Rev, make a rouse check.
You do that for me, please.
Hell yeah.
See, I don't roll the thing when I need to. I roll the thing when I don't want to do it.
You're good, Rev.
And I will fill my mouth with the rouse check's worth of blood.
What the heck?
Do you try and intercept
Oh.
it?
What's that? No, I'm just using my own blood to fill my mouth.
You do so.
Spit acid. Are you doing some weird shit?
Okay, Carolyn, you go back down to 4. However,
Okay.
I need you to make a resolve composure.
Aramis is actually still enjoying
Can I
it.
rouse for this? And
Doesn't
go
feel
back?
guilty
Wait,
about this.
did she drink it?
So she's gonna drink it, go down to 4, then make a
Okay.
resolve composure
Okay.
to not go after more.
Okay, I got you. Great.
Okay, you're good.
Please make a note on my character sheet that there's another drink from Caroline.
Whoa.
Enjoy the bond.
I don't want to bond.
It's a bonding experience.
Okay. Aramis, what do you do from here?
Well, he has touched her spine, so that's horrible. There's the smallest temptation to ruin her at that moment, but he's not going to do it. He's going to go. He's gonna force his way the other way to try to get to the kidney. He's gonna try. He's gonna still try.
The kidney direction.
Kidney direction or organ direction, really.
You're gonna take the Oregon Trail. Got it.
Yes. I'm gonna make another one of these checks that I should be passing, but I'm not because you know I can't roll.
Can you add an extra die if I help him? Hey, maybe a little bit to the left, buddy.
No, because you don't. What's your medicine?
Oh yeah, no, never mind. 0.
Yeah, you don't know
Nope.
where the kidney is inside your
But
body.
I'm a chef, so I know where kidneys.
It's true. She has eaten many a body.
I am eating mini kidneys.
If you had a specialty in
Nice.
butchering, I would give it to you.
Damn.
There we go. I had to make it. I had to get 69. 69.
Nice.
Okay, cool. You
Oh
grab,
my God.
you pull the kidney out.
Ooh.
Still super hungry and shaking, you can go get some food.
I mean, Aramis, you have to eat it. You can't let it go to waste.
He wants see the problem is he's at hunger for it, but he also really just wants to fuck with you now because he's seeing similar behavior to when before. So what he's going to do? He's going to take it. Looks like he's handing it to you. He'll just lick the blood off and then walk. You don't get to see him do anything.
Nah. I mean, just tell me how it tastes at least. Like, am I getting enough vitamins or whatever? And I'll walk to my freezer to get some of my organs.
She doesn't know he's gonna eat it. She doesn't know. So it's great. It's gonna be her cultural father. This all the time.
Oh wait, do you forgive me? Does this mean we both have an eye?
You
Two
don't
eyes?
know. You don't know. He just
I'm
walks
asking
away.
Aramis before. Oh,
He just walks away.
we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does the quote say?
It's an eye for an eye for an eye.
I think it's an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Ooh, yeah, maybe that was it. Sounds right. It's an organ for an organ, which I really need to eat right now, so I'll be back.
If I recall correctly, it's an eye for an eye makes the world go blind.
Yep.
If I recall correctly.
Once she's gone, he's gonna open the door and throw something else out and make it sound like he threw something out, and then eat. So she thinks that he deserved that.
Fine. Don't mind eating anyways. How low can I get my hunger to?
Whoops.
You
Sorry.
recently get like a fresh supply, so like you can go back down.
Okay, I'll go down to 1 then, just in case I feel like this isn't over.
So what does taking this blood from this kidney give me?
Oh,
Emotional damage.
absolutely nothing. You can't get sustenance from a kidney. You drink blood. If you want to keep it down, you're going to have to spend a point of willpower. This is effectively you just eating food.
There's not enough vitae in this. What is this?
No.
How is this toxic?
Again, anyone who is not an organivore, there is no purpose for them consuming a kidney. Like, it's just effectively you consuming raw food.
Oh yeah, no, then he's definitely just not. He's putting it in something and throwing it away. Eating it. Though I should probably make a resolve composure check because I am at hunger for it.
Yes, you should. You're only looking at difficulty 1 on this one.
I think you know how hard that is for me to make.
I do, which just makes it fun. You're good. So, that night, do Aramis or Carolyn attempt to heal? Because Carolyn, you did take 3 points of aggravated damage because of that ordeal.
How long will it take for it to naturally go away on its own?
3 nights.
3 nights. Yeah, I'll try to heal.
And you can do so. You would be able to attempt 1 tonight, and then 1 the next day. So I need 3 rouse checks.
Okay.
Aramis, if you want to heal,
because
it'll be the same thing.
He's not, because the moment it's gonna go bad. I know it's gonna go bad, and I don't need it to go bad because then people are dying.
So you force yourself to focus on making yourself whole again, and you feel your kidney regrow.
Ooh.
It's a weird feeling. Even though you are like a creature of death, in the night, that's like, oh, no, that's weird. Like, it's odd.
Okay.
In fact, I don't know what it would feel like, because I've never regrown a kidney near instantaneously. That night, you're probably hitting around the upper limits of what you would be able to do, especially with healing, people looking the way they do, and the lack of information that you have beyond this point. So I would like everybody to make a rouse check for the next day. Aramis, I will give you this one for free. You would have known you need to go get food before the next day, or else you might not wake up.
Oh, I was about to ask if I could contact like Siasi or someone to send whatever kind of blood, because I do have Iron Gullet to Haven.
Oh, that's even... In that case, that's very easy. Yeah, 100%. That's easily done. Get yourself down to 2. So, as we are going, everyone make your rouse checks. Both Aramis and Caroline, you have a total of 3 before you wake up.
Oh, I rolled 3 more?
You're going to have to.
Okay. So, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Frick.
So, I'm going to give the Rev another free rouse check because of everything that was missed and the good that might be done because of what you have done. For horrible means, but still. You wake up, and it appears that you have a message from Olivia sent to... who would you have told her to get back to?
Aramis would have told him to get back to him, because at the time he still had his body parts.
Wonderful, wonderful. You receive a message from Olivia, and it states a clear time where she knows Olivia won't be leaving the facility. However, knows that Olivia will be vulnerable. And there is a file attached.
He will get up still slightly aggravated and watch the video. Oh no!
I figured that might happen at some point.
Oh yay!
There we go. So it's not a video. It is a 50-page document talking about a shipment of supplies that will be going to the spa. And it appears that the only person who handles the incoming of said supplies is Olivia. Not Olivia, Vintage.
Vintage. I'm about to say, we go endgame right now. Anyway.
Most of the, like, other supply runs, they have people go down, meet, sign, whatever, supervisors, all that. But every once in a while, there's specific shipments that only Olivia handles.
When's the next one?
You have about 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
2 weeks.
I want her now.
So, looking at it, it's effectively a dossier, but the shipment will be arriving just as like an hour after sunrise. Sorry, not sunrise, sunset. It has its own armed guards. It is one of 2 vehicles that will look the same that is heading towards the spa.
Okay.
They are
So you have to...
cargo trucks. Sorry, cargo vans. You don't know the brand of the cargo van, but they do pre-set up the license plates to confirm.
So we're gonna have to have Efrys identify the license plates beforehand, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. After going through it very slowly because he's still healing, he's going to send.
You also know
It's
that
a
the
lot.
cargo van does have to go through the main gates. So if you are going to do anything around it, once you pass those gates, you have to rely on what you set up. You can't ping off abilities.
Yeah. Okay. He's gonna.
Or at least you can't ping them off without getting caught.
Okay. He's gonna message them, the individual parts of that, about what we specifically have to plan within the next 2 weeks. Any ads, and thank God I have this amount of time.
When you go to send a message, who are you messaging?
He's messaging. He's messaging the Rev, Efrys, and Carolyn.
Got it. Okay. Looking through the dossier, is there any other details you guys think you might want to know? Because that's just like surface level of what's in there.
The company that the guards are from, possibly.
Private contractors, not the company is not mentioned.
Okay. Uniform?
Uniform will be actually that is documented. Black suits, black on black on black.
Okay. We'll need suits.
You do know that they will be wearing bulletproof vests, though. However, though.
Not.
Dang those
Kneecaps.
Carolyn proof vets.
No, I go for the kneecaps now. Remember that strategy works.
True, right. Kneecaps, ankles,
Mm-hmm. Anything but the chest. Got it.
Left ear, it's perfectly good.
So we don't know the company that the trucks are working for.
You know it's not a specific company. You know that it is private contractors. And especially in your line of like actual work, not the restaurant that you use for appearances. Mm-hmm. Where like and the reason why it makes sense that you would have a sugar daddy because it's not an active thing that is always needed. Mm-hmm. There's many private contractors who do that sort of security work.
Okay. Do we, because this is a shipment that they've had more than once, so do we know that the route they usually take?
No, the route always changes. You get the sense that even if it may have been like that before, but with everything that's gone on, they might have adjusted some practices.
Hmm.
And now we have a cozy rev.
But not a jacuzzi rev. Dang it. Anyway.
It's getting cold down here. I might move to the hot tub later.
Yeah. Anyway. What was I thinking of just now?
Yeah, so you have confirmed private contractors, uniform, route prop. You have confirmed that you'll have to figure out a way to get the route. If you want to use that piece of information in any way.
Or what Aramis is going to suggest, specifically to Carolyn, is that since she does have a cop friend, roadblocks are a thing.
Hey!
So creating a route, possibly altering a route outside of that, might allow us like some areas of movement.
If you found like not
The
so much
dock?
a starting point, but like where they were coming from,
Yeah.
that would be very much possible.
Like where would they're coming from, like a shipment's coming in
100%.
roadside or from like a dock?
Dock,
There's a dock
roadside,
there.
wherever the origin of it is.
Okay, so I need to find it. So I'll also say.
Could we not, like, because where the spot is, how many roads actually lead to the spot? Because it was a little bit secluded, right?
Once you get past a certain point, yes.
So, right when you get past that point, how long is that point to the spa?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? I would suggest type this in the group chat. So what if we, like, I don't know, call in a bomb threat or something crazy, and that's why there's roadblocks near the spa, and that's when we can infiltrate because we know they definitely have to pass through there. Or not a bomb threat. It could be something simple like a mugging, or I don't know. Somebody shot the mayor and they have a lead near that area.
What about just a water main break?
That
There
could
are
work.
all kinds of municipal emergencies we can take advantage of. They don't
Not
need to
as
be
fun,
so
but-
dramatic.
Rev,
I mean,
you know that is also... You don't even have to do a water main break. You can just simply have it be emergency maintenance. And like even the red tape to get around emergency maintenance on important structures can set up whole entire blocks of travel.
How many routes are there specifically to this spa?
Too many?
In the 10-minute margin, I meant.
Yeah, too many. You're in
Dang
the
it.
middle of a big metropolis city.
Dang it, too many.
Can Superman help?
Yeah, I
You
guess
know what?
Superman-
If he didn't have a vendetta against Kindred, maybe.
Wow, that's not canon.
French fry.
yeah.
You know what? If you can get a hold of the French fried woman, sure.
Yeah, should be able to do it.
Mystery.
No. Or history, you mean, anyway.
So I know that Aramis has asked some questions. And Carolyn's thrown a couple out. Did Efrys or the Rev have any questions about the contents of the dossier?
This is so outside of the Rev's wheelhouse.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Yeah. I have to. I'll just convince the people you need me to convince.
So I think the Rev starts to read it and he's like, "This is some spy movie stuff." Why does that matter? Like there's little things that. What about Efrys?
I'm kind of just currently just trying to take in the information. So
Roll me a intelligence plus academics. That's high enough based off of your background. Something doesn't read right about the two vehicles. There's a detail connected to that in your head is giving off some sort of red flag.
Vehicles?
The two vehicles that one may be the fake one.
Would my expertise in cars and driving be able to inspire a thought in Caroline's head?
Absolutely. Roll intelligence academics.
Okay. Let's see. Intelligence. Oh, not mine.
Nothing. You're worried about kidneys.
It's a normal thing to worry about.
Forever plagued by kidneys and whether people eat them or not, it's a horrible thing.
I want both the Rev and Aramis to roll intelligence academics.
Go ahead and do that for me.
Hell yeah.
My apologies.
Oh no, it's all good. This is me just remembering to do it now. Base difficulty for this is going to be 3.
Nice.
There's no way. Okay,
Rev.
cool, great.
You get this one. Theology doesn't kick in, but you think of examples in history of different traps being laid, and especially if they know that someone is on their tail. You suspect if you don't pick the correct vehicle, you might be going into a trap.
And they probably take different routes?
Yes. They will both be taking different routes. At one point they will veer off. At one point they'll reconnect, veer off. Like this is this is the one point of truth that I've seen in any film like Speed or Fast and the Furious or anything like that. Extremely important packages will often have multiple cars take different routes that look the exact same, turn off on different spots, have like one subtle difference in like a license plate or something, and that's what they're doing.
Yes, I remember from reading about the Italian job that
oh god! At this point in time, the actual Italian job is like ancient history. The events that inspired that.
The original or so I guess the question is we don't know what is being shipped either.
If someone wants to do an intelligence investigation. Or Efrys could do intelligence academics.
Ooh.
Because that might help narrow down how to track it or where.
100%.
Yeah.
Efrys. At one point, you pick up a piece of information that you don't think Olivia realized. She got, which was a code for whatever was being shipped. It just looks like it's the end of a number or something. And if you look it up, it is a medical grade, sort of like laboratory tank.
What size?
Looking at the specs, it could probably fit about 5 bodies. Like this is like big. This is like a solid size sort of tank. They have the thick panes of glass, and like you're guessing that like everything for it would like. Yeah, no, that's what it is.
Is it heavy?
Not overtly.
Where's it manufactured?
It was made somewhere in Europe. Made somewhere in Europe, shipped overseas to here.
Do we know the company that made these equipment then?
Yes, it's a medical supply company.
So could Efrys be able to like find a clientele list, and maybe we can try to narrow down a shell corporation that they used in order to buy it that looks suspicious, and maybe from the shell corporation we could try to find which company that they hired for security and this shipping company.
Make me an intelligence technology roll, Efrys. Let's see if you can hunt this down.
Oof. Okay. Browse.
This is difficult. This is only difficulty 3.
Can I assist in
You absolutely can. Yeah.
Cool. So how do I assist?
What is your technology? Actually, you know
it's
what?
2.
It's 2. You can add
Nice.
1 die to the roll.
Okay.
Every die counts, as I have learned many.
Absolutely. You got it.
Wow.
You know what? I'm not so much going to punish this message critical, but give you a piece of information that I was already going to give you, if you got this. It was ordered through a legitimate medical facility within the city of Toronto.
And
Not Caroline Stiers Hospital.
The Michael Guerin Hospital.
We got to blow up the hospital, guys. I've been reading bomb books after we suggested that. I don't remember who suggested it, but somebody said calling in a bomb threat, and I really want to try it. So,
Yes, so the order was placed via the Michael Guerin Hospital.
that mother.
As part of research grant and special funding, and it appears that it is going to come here and then be headed there.
Okay, so if I get involved in this, does that mean someone else's arms and legs are going to be chopped off?
You don't know.
is it being delivered to the Michael
No.
Guerin Hospital? No, it's not.
So
Okay.
it should be. Like, all the paperwork says that it should be,
Yeah.
but it's getting delivered to somewhere, and then it's being picked up by different people and moved.
Okay, so did the hospital have any contacts that they work with for security and shipping and stuff like that?
Are
we able to try to figure that out?
That will be a very tough intelligence technology roll.
Okay.
I will let you know right now. If you want to pull that off, you are looking at 7 successes.
You got this,
Efrys.
I already rolled to very, very much before to see what it would take to get that level of information based off of who is there.
We could we could do some legwork and figure that out. We could follow some of the employees home after work.
If you did a little bit of legwork in that time, it could possibly reduce the difficulty.
Yeah. Also, it's like seeing what the word on like the street is about that kind of deal, and possible companies that something like that would hire out.
I will let you know within this 2 weeks of time, Aramis, you will indeed get a call for a fight.
Oh.
You don't need to roll. I checked to see how he was going to do on his end, and he on 8 dice got 1 success. I rolled it twice. He got 1 success between both.
Mm-hmm.
So when that time comes, I'm going to let you describe how you absolutely demolish this fool.
Okay.
Actually,
cool.
no, I think I will still have you make your rolls, but yeah. Either way.
Oh no! Why would you do that? I'm gonna have my success with you too.
When the time comes, we will see. Do you want to do anything before we sort of cut to the 2-week period? Do you want to get any sort of other clarification before we do the preparation? Because there may be any other loose ends you want to tie up, anything you might want to see if you can affect. Like, there's plenty of things that can be done.
Possible outfits in case we decide, in case we get the chance to take the van from them.
Yeah, I was wondering where it's going to be delivered to or before it goes to the spa.
So if we can like find the military, the group that we can then.
That's actually a relatively easy guess. You are guessing it's going to be coming to the local docks. Airport would be ideal. However, it looks like they have not contracted this to go to the airport because they don't want to deal with any sort of inspections or anything like that.
Oh, so we know they're picking it up at the docks.
Yeah, but that's a massive section of the docks are big. It's not just, and there's 2 different docks. Like, it's not.
It's big,
okay.
but it's all
it's smaller than not
digitized.
Knowing.
It's big. So, it's digitized though. So if we can get into the dock system, we can find out when it's.
That's actually actually a point of contention on this. Most things in this world are digitized. The digital trail ends there.
For something like this.
For this specifically.
There's like a head dock worker, right?
There, for each different ownership of sections of dock, there is indeed a head at each one.
I would want to go to the docks to see if I can manipulate some information out of people.
Okay. I would say that would fall under part of the time within the 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Is the boat making any stops before it stops in Toronto?
Many.
I wonder if we could spend a week on the boat.
It appears to be going up the eastern seaboard.
Yeah.
And then coming in via Great Lakes.
Okay. Wonder if we could get on the boat a week early and like search it ourselves over the nights.
Can't we put up some like sort of cameras and surveillance system at the docks and just monitor it?
It's going to be in a huge box.
Yeah, it's also the like, someone who could probably do that.
You don't want to talk to them,
but I'm leaving that up to you guys.
Who would that be?
Oh, that's Evander.
Yeah, that's on you guys.
Like, that's the thing. Like, so when it comes to like this large scale technology stuff, those are difficult roles because they are like government protected systems.
Wait, did the Nosferatu, however you say it, do they know that we know that they're working with Evander? We never really like.
You don't know what they know that you know that they know that Bob Saget knows.
Damn it! I'm gonna go visit them in this 2 weeks.
Okay, so it seems like we're at the point where we are going to go through the 2 weeks of what people are doing.
Yes.
Yeah, and I can't think of any other smart questions.
In that case, we're going to start with Aramis, and then we're going to work our way around, hitting things one at a time. Aramis. Indeed, you do get called for a fight. There is someone who is 10-0. However, they have 0 striking game. They are effectively an insane grappler who chokes people out.
Good thing I don't need air.
That's a big old part of it. I need you to roll me two strength plus brawl rolls.
Okay, should I take off my hunger in that time or no?
Yes. If something comes up which your hunger won't be taken off, I will tell you to adjust it to a certain level. Oh, okay. He got 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you got 10. Tell me how you end this man's career.
So, as he tries to grapple him, Aramis counters, grabs his wrist, pretty much breaks his arm at the elbow with his very forced palm, and then will knee him so hard in the abdomen he actually just vomits and blacks out right there.
Oh jeez. And that's where that's where it's cut. That's where the ref was going on his way to jumping in when he saw the throw in the arm. But then you knee him. And I'm going to roll a d10 real quick. Okay. He doesn't spit up blood. But after the fight, he retires.
Wow.
Just
good job.
Straight up retires.
Did Carolyn bet against Aramis again?
No.
That's my question.
She's uncharacteristically really supportive, and she even hand makes a t-shirt that says "Go Aramis" and everything.
I'm going to need you to roll me a craft check. Dexterity plus craft. Or crafting.
I'm good at this sometimes.
Because crafting is on there.
This?
Craft is one of the skills.
Okay, well, I want to make something too.
Go for it.
I would like to make long streamers that you wave, and they say Aramis.
Hell yeah! Go for it.
Craft. Wow, let's do it. Oh my
Aramis is
gosh,
disturbed.
I have 2 in craft.
Same.
You're an artsy bunch. Just saying.
Why did
some
you-
people just make arts with their fists?
I got it for gunsmithing, but I never smith my own gun, so I don't know why I did that.
I have no idea why I haven't. I blame it all on Justin.
You know what? I'll accept it. Okay. So, I have a fun way to punish that messy critical. Carolyn, it's a good shirt.
Yeah. Okay.
It's almost on a professional level.
Ooh.
It's a little bit cluttered, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Aramis, same thing. However, there's one problem. Sorry, Efrys. There's one issue. When you wave it one way, it says Aramis. When you wave it the other way, it says Ara ass.
Oh no.
I don't notice it. Well, wait, do I notice
Nope.
it? No. Aramis! Our ass! Aramis! Our ass!
Most people don't notice. They more notice how you viciously destroy this guy. Other than that, though, that was one of the nights you don't really even have to train for combat if you want at this point, because your body is in a natural state.
Yeah.
What's the first thing you're doing within the 2-week period?
He is buying clothes. He's buying the black on black uniform, and he's buying a hoodie. Actually, it's a few hoodies because he wants to be more discreet.
Oh yeah.
Wants to be more able to sneak around in that kind of situation, like he would be in New York City.
I
situations have
absolutely love it. Do you use your money to go about buying clothes, or do you try and have it be a group purchase?
I think we would all, if we're all in on the plan, that we would all be doing it. No?
He'll use his own actually because he has a slight inkling that there might be something being traced, like money wise. Like if he's like pulling it from like a code refund,
100%.
He'll do it on his own.
I love it.
Just yeah.
I would suggest to the group that going forward for these next 2 weeks, anything that we're buying for this operation, we should just pay with cash, or not pay at all, if you understand.
Speaking of finances, Carolyn, I would like you to roll me a number of dice equal to your finances rating.
Or is that?
She'll be a bro.
Equal to your sugar daddy rating.
Okay, he's got a 3.
Yeah, so roll me
3d10s?
Roll me 3d10. You just need 1 success to not have your current available funds temporarily reduced.
Come on, buddy.
You are good. While he is going through legal troubles in this time, your funds are not reduced.
Okay.
Sugar cane is still there.
It's true. Efrys, you are up next. Aramis, that took you 1 night.
Ooh. Well, I suppose I would follow suit. I would use I'd buy the clothes through Nigel's construction company.
Oh, that's easily done. The type of like around tax time, he literally has to be like, don't worry about what was bought because there's so much weird stuff that's been purchased through that company.
I'm ready to switch up my vehicle, but there's one important thing that needed to happen before that, and was that I had to beat Carolyn somewhere.
Okay. I'm going to say you both roll a dex drive.
Okay.
And I'm going to say that Carolyn isn't a... Before you do that, Carolyn, roll me wits awareness.
Okay.
Because I might give you bonus dice if you roll high enough. You rolled high enough. You see that Efrys is trying to get somewhere faster than you. So you get an additional die.
Oh,
wait,
come on.
Does he look suspicious about this, though?
No.
Okay, yeah.
No, it's not out of malcontent or anything like that. Like, it's...
Okay.
This is a big goal for Efrys. I'm not going to make it easy for him.
What is it? Composure drive, right?
No. Dex drive or wits drive.
Dex drive.
One of the two. And that is to both of you.
Okay, and I get an extra 1 die, right?
An extra 1 die.
Okay.
Oh, 5.
Oof.
Efrys, you get ready.
This is gonna be very hard to do.
You grip the wheel. Your vision focuses as you see the road ahead of you, a quarter mile at a time.
I need more than half of my dice to be 10s.
Yep.
Oh!
You didn't do too bad.
Can't believe it. We tied.
I think she got 1 more than you. No. You guys tied.
I chortle and go exchange my vehicle. That's good enough.
Carolyn, I'm gonna need you to actually roll resolve composure.
I mean, I'm not gonna be. Oh yeah, I will be composed. I need to play that off.
That's what
I let you win. I mean, obviously, I let you win. Fuck.
Get hungrier. I had a feeling you were gonna rouse for this one. This is not to play it off. You're like No. Carolyn will remember that. It's not to the level of a messy critical, but...
Hey, old man, I see what game you're playing.
And I remind you that this was in like a really shitty like souped up race, like whatever.
He says that, but like this is a top of the line Tesla. Like
No, this is not a Tesla. Oh, was it a Tesla? It was a sports car.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a new Tesla.
I thought it was like a souped up like Honda or something.
No.
Like that. Oh,
Absolutely not. This was a Tesla designed for racing.
oh, okay. Well, anyway.
But it's a good thing you're trading it in before it gets recalled.
And then I'll trade it in
what?
for something.
They swear they've fixed the bugs. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna get like a crossover.
Absolutely. They still look just as comfortable on the inside and on the outside. Just upgraded a bit. They're reliable.
Oh yeah.
So, in that case, you got what you that is now the trading in of the car. What were you doing before we got into that fun mess?
What else? What does anything really matter? No, I can't really like think
there
of
was
exactly
clothes.
what it would be. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go on to the next person, and we'll make our way around.
Okay.
Ref.
That's me.
It is. Your homeless have spread a little bit around. They're starting to get things going. They're tagging and spray painting and getting the message out. It's not to the point where you could actively call on and get some pull through them yet, but it's close.
Okay. I got to work on some people who have money
Hell yeah.
to fund my people. So I think I will try to find, well, this is long term. So I've got to try and look to see if I can find, actually, I'll start with people who are there where the mayor was shot. So, because some of his big donors must have been there.
Absolutely.
And I will start looking for the lonely and maybe prone to conspiratorial thinking. And try to start, I start with, the idea is to start with just like, reaching out to them as someone else who is there to try and, start the healing process and that. It's just to talk. And that's the thing, the in with these wealthy types, because we have that in common. And then I think not even the first night, but I think, so this might take longer than the next 2 weeks, but eventually the presence starts coming in, and and I'm just going to keep trying to tell them a tale of like secret enemies in the city and how they have the power to do something about it.
So this is going to be manipulation and leadership?
Yes, I think so.
Would you like to rouse for that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I would.
Base difficulty is 3. The more successes you get, the more you will get. Oh, very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, messy critical. Hell yeah.
Oh, good. I will.
And you do get a little bit hungrier.
Yes. Okay. So, trying to think of how to messy critical this up.
I got you covered on that one.
Oh, do you? Oh, good.
So you are schmoozing. You're going along, and this is going to be the first week of the rev. Just so you have time to adjust to what other people have done and give some input.
Mm-hmm.
You have actually set up a meeting with the head of this region for the organization you want to talk to. However, you have also gotten the attention of somebody within the government who is there to root out possible machinations of anything untoward. Nothing confirmed, nothing that can be pinned on anything, but you have their attention.
Do I know that I have their attention?
Roll me a d10.
I mentally.
Nice.
If you want to roll one in person,
It was an 8.
The only thing. Hold on, I'll show you the only die I can see down here.
hell yeah.
Better be fuzzy. It's squishy.
You know what? Roll it. Let me know if you get a 5 or a 6.
It was a 4.
You are not aware of the possible internal affairs being aware.
Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah, the only other thing that I would, yeah, like that's a good. That's my stuff for the whole thing. Like that's a week of activity. Yeah.
100%. Up next, we have Carolyn.
Okay. I wanted to clarify one more thing. So we knew the truck models, though, right?
Correct.
So I'll talk with this to my group to see if it sounds like a really stupid idea.
Oh yeah.
But so, hey group, if I can track down the truck, because cars are my thing, and we buy a copycat, not us, I will compel somebody to go buy it with cash and bring me the keys. Maybe we can do something with that, like plan B or something. We can maybe cut them off somehow.
What's everyone's humanity?
6.
5.
Aramis?
5.
It won't be an active stain. It won't be that much of a problem. That's verging on that's ruining someone's life. Telling them to just go buy a car.
How's that ruining their life? I give them the cash and a sketchy at least say, hey, go buy me that truck.
Cash. You did not say that before.
Oh no, sorry. I am humanity 5. So maybe I didn't mean that. But anyways, I'll work out the details when I see them. Anyways.
But you have the cash to buy that?
I'll find the cash. That's not a problem.
You'd have to make a roll. That'd be a difficult roll.
I'm thinking I just robbed somebody of cash. But I'm not going to say that to the group.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Well, if she honestly needs cash, I'm pretty sure between the fight that I won and her sugar daddiness, there might be enough to purchase something.
Give me money, yes. But anyways, so we buy a copycat.
Conscious?
Yeah, he's going through a legal battle, something. I sent him a, thinking of you card. But I'm a little bit busy. He's a little bit busy.
I'm actually thinking of him too because he's pretty tasty.
Carolyn, he's not bothered by this. He's hired lawyers.
Yeah, that's why I just sent him a little
He's
card.
continuing golfing and enjoying himself.
Plus, he's a white man. I mean,
exactly.
What does he have to worry about, really?
It's fine.
True.
All right.
So
yes.
Shall I buy copycat truck? Because worst case is maybe the shipment gets there early if something goes wrong on our end and we need to get there fast, or we need to cut them off, or what if somebody accidentally, blows up a truck or something? I'm not going to say it happens, but, we should be prepared for the worst, right? Or no truck.
So I have a thought that I'm not sure is possible, but if I'm just wondering if there's some way that if these vehicles go out for runs before they go out to pick up this piece of equipment, if there's some way we can plant a not a bug on them, but something to this is going to be maybe a little too intricate, but something to check the weight on the shocks. And once the weight has reached a certain amount, all that would happen is just a very small LED would go off that could possibly only be seen from street level.
That's actually very much possible.
What do we think it would be possible to put these types of contraptions on the vehicles before they pick up the shipment?
If you were to find the vehicles, and if you knew what that they were the vehicles, absolutely, and it wouldn't be a weight measurement because that would be difficult. It would be a measurement of tension on the shocks.
Yeah. Okay.
Because measuring the tension, it's if you can figure out what the tension should be, you could set it for that measurement.
Yeah, knowing the model and knowing at least how much the tank weighs.
Exactly.
So if there's some way we can do this, and I'm not saying we don't need a spare vehicle, and sorry for kind of jumping in on top of your idea. I was just kind of thinking of this could be a way for us to find out which vehicle actually contains the shipment.
I think it's a really good idea. I am going to say, though, for this operation, and yes, I'm calling it an operation. We're officially in a spy movie. We need code names immediately. I am nervous about using technology because now we know for sure Evander is somehow involved.
This would be technology that has all it would do is trigger an LED light. It would be essentially the only way to detect it would be to see it. And that's why you would have to see it from ground level, because no one's going to be looking at a vehicle from ground level. It's not going to transmit a signal. All it's going to do is turn on an LED. It's just going to connect a small battery.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then, I think as long as we just are careful of the technology part, then I trust you with, your knowledge of technology. If you think it's okay, we can do that.
So at the end of the first week or the beginning of the second, that's something that we will have to play out. Okay. Only because I know exactly where you'll have to go for that. Based off of that, Carolyn and Aramis, do you guys have anything else you wish to do in that first week?
Do I have time to go visit the Nosferatu?
You do.
I want to go visit them.
Okay, so do you go to the door that you know? What's the...
Yep. I go to the door I know, and I'm specifically gonna knock on the door and try to be polite. Oh wait, I want to grab a gift before them. They had a bunch of sports memorabilia, right?
Make me an intelligence athletics check.
Okay. I'm gonna rouse. This is important for me. Nope. Okay.
My question, is she going a lot? Is she telling anyone she's going there?
Nope.
I figured that was...
That's horrible. I figured as well.
Okay. Do what you will.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna get... They seem to like DVDs. So I'm gonna get a DVD I'll burn it myself if I have to, of like, I don't know, sports greatest hits.
Do you burn it yourself? Or do you like just buy some like sports greatest hits sort of thing that you find?
I will burn it myself because, you know, it's a very Southern charming thing to like make things your own self and like, you know, puts your heart and love into it, and hopefully they can feel that.
Roll me intelligence technology.
Oh
Are
no.
DVDs even available in 30 years?
They're a difficult thing to find, but
Yeah.
You said technology and intelligence? Yep. Oh no. Oh no.
okay. So you show up to the stadium. You can easily get
Can I eat before I go?
Yes, you can.
Okay, thank God. All right.
You go to the door.
Yeah.
Question, what do you do about security?
Hey, let me in. Compel.
Okay. The security guard swipes his key. It doesn't open.
Wait, which door am I at?
So it was the door down to the storage room.
Okay.
That was initially how you got in to their space with the servers.
Can I just knock on the door?
You knock on the door and the guard's like, I'm sorry, I need identification to see that you are allowed into delicate areas.
Yeah, sure. I'll just like flip him off and be like, you're gonna let me in? Compel.
Again, this is the guard on the outside of the door who can't get in.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna be like, you never saw me. Compel. Walk away. Compel.
Okay, cool. The combination of the two works.
Okay. Trying to find my friend's name. Hold on, I know I have it in my notes. Where is it? What was his name? Oh, here we go.
You have a great definition of friend here too.
Yeah.
I don't even know really where I'm going with this. I just want to like scope it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. His name was.
I'm going to ask you a very important question here.
Uh-huh.
What password do you put in? You know this door is incredibly thick, and knocking on it is going to do nothing because you tried that before.
Can I try the Golden Girls password?
It does not work.
Can I try my birthday?
Doesn't work.
Okay, if I knew this guy's name, I would just like at least call out to it. Like I take notes on stupid shit, but not his name.
You're in the hallway calling out this guy's name.
Okay. Fine. If they're not going to answer the door, I will leave my very, love-filled DVD by the door. Maybe write a note and said, your friend Caroline stopped by, miss you. I'll put that guy's name. XOXO. And leave it. And then leave, I guess.
Best part, she remembered the name until last week.
Yep.
Okay. Aramis, with it, before we hit that second week, what are you doing?
He's going to majorly just like check up with the rest of the group to see what they may or may not have found or may have done. And
so you're up to date with everything that's gone on.
Yeah, and he's gonna try to stay. He's gonna like wear his hoodie, but more so keep track. Like stay relatively close to the spa where they were staking out before, and see if any like familiar, like any similar cars keep going back
Roll
and
Whip's
forth
awareness.
through any. I will arouse for this. It's necessary.
Okay. Let's see the final result. Rouse is good. You don't notice anything that worries you beyond what you already know.
Okay.
So, at the end of the first week, you start to look in. Do you inform your sire, Efrys, of what you're wanting to find?
You're muted.
You are muted.
You are indeed muted.
Yes, I would inform Nigel. I would also I would do some lookouts for vehicles that are coming and going from the. Would you say it's easy enough for me to make this device with just some?
No, that's what it. So the LED part of it, yes.
Okay.
The tension part of it, no. So what I would say is you try to make it. You can't get it to properly work.
Okay.
And that's where you are recommended from Nigel to go to a specific location within the city. Which
like
would
a part source?
No, the Sunrise Night Market.
Okay.
I would like you specifically to make a intelligence plus skill you are good at. Intelligence awareness.
You know what I'm gonna say? Vehicle architecture. Okay. Intelligence and
awareness.
Sorry, did you say awareness? Okay.
This is specifically for something that you have been told.
Oh, whoops. I'm going to rouse. I'll do that after. Well, whatever. Okay, I'll just have to roll the whole die and everything because I didn't add it.
You got enough.
Oh, okay.
You have been told whose space this is considered domain-wise. Stained Glass Tiger.
Oh, excellent.
This is where she operates out of mostly for non-official, like, government sort of school, university level business. Anything that she doesn't feel safe dealing with there.
Okay. And okay.
You also get the sense that if Carolyn's going to be involved in the operation, Carolyn will have to come along for the trip. To honor Stained Glass Tiger by stepping foot in her domain to get what is needed to succeed.
I'm busy that day. Sorry.
I ask you this as a favor to me.
Did I owe you a boon?
You don't owe me a boon.
So I don't owe you a favor. But you could owe me a boon if I do this favor for you.
Let's call it a favor. This is just a favor.
We're not that close yet. These are boons that we're dealing in. So I won't be greedy. I'll just take a small boon from you. Just a tiny one.
A tiny one to fulfill the Stained Glass Tiger's full wish.
How full are we talking?
Well, you know what it was. You were told what it is.
You know, my memory hasn't been that good lately. The whole, what she asked me kind of escapes me. So if I remember correctly, she just wanted me to go there, apologize, and then leave, right?
I can tell you what it is, but it'll cost you a boon.
No. I'm just not going to go. You're not very good at this negotiation.
I know I'm not very good. That's why I just asked you to do it as a favor to me.
What do I get out of this?
I'll say that I won't tell anybody that we tied in that car race.
No one will believe you anyway, so we'll try again.
Well, the Rev and Aramis already know what happened, but I could tell them that I lied about it originally. That they would believe.
I'd rather have a boon, small mini boon.
Okay, I'll owe you a boon.
Okay.
That's to come to fruition for the plan, correct? For her, whatever. What she was asking for.
Okay, so what she was asking for from previous.
Okay, fine.
Efrys, do you recall what it was?
Yes,
okay.
Yeah. Okay, Caroline?
Sorry, just read the chat. Someone said kidney-sized boon. Yep, that's fine.
Excellent. Perfect.
Oh, hey, by the way, since we're talking about, boons and all, can you sweep our haven for bugs?
Yeah, I'm sure I can get a device for that. Yep.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that the other day. I'm like, how freaking stupid are we to not, be checking our haven like daily to see if people are listening in? Because I feel like a lot of people are listening in at all times. So we should get that machine going.
All
right, we'll do that on the way home. I'll pick up something on the way home.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll actually resolve that one super quick. Efrys.
Yeah.
Do you wear a watch?
No. Why would anyone wear a watch?
Okay. Does anyone wear a watch that has ever ridden in the self-driving car?
I have a phone. I don't need a watch.
Watch is too restrictive while fighting.
Yeah.
The Rev probably has like an old like watch.
You're good then.
Yeah.
I will let you know. There was no bugs. The only possible bug was if anybody had a watch with a circuit board in it and had ridden in the vehicle that drove itself.
Just curse my vehicle, I'll never own one in real life, so I own one in a tabletop RPG, and you cursed it.
I did, and it was worth it. But no, indeed, no bugs.
Okay.
Excellent.
So, do you inform Carolyn of what the original sort of request was?
Well, now that she agreed to it, she'll find out what it is as soon as we get there.
I love it.
I kind of remember.
It's honestly not that bad, but it just kind of makes you have to go back there a few times.
Oh, yeah.
Essentially, all you have to do is just drive me there a few times.
Okay. Boon for each drive. Got it. Boss,
No.
I'll drive you.
No, you said one. Everybody heard it.
Did they? I don't think they heard it. No. It's just us. You, me.
Okay.
Nobody else.
We're at the Haven.
I'm gonna say it's a Sunday night. The roads are not crazy, and you all end up driving up to the Sunrise Night Market. Give me 1 second, and I will reveal it to all.
Nice. I freaking love flea markets.
Yep. This is
real ones, though.
Massive flea market. It's open every single day of the year. There is a vendor for every sort of little thing you could want to find.
And a ton of mats.
Mats?
Oh, yeah. There's people selling antiques, which are basically not antiques whatsoever, and they've just scrubbed them with chemicals. So they're selling a spoon that they bought for like 5 cents on the dollar for like $20. But indeed, you arrive to the hustle and bustle of this night market.
And we know.
Everyone make a wits awareness when you get there. Three is the difficulty that you are looking for. It makes sense that Carolyn would see it. Makes sense that Aramis would see it. Messy critical is not going to matter.
Not likely the Rev will see it.
People already got it, so I'm not even going to take the time to roll for the Rev. Efrys, you will not pick up on this. This place is connected to the Chinese mafia.
Ooh, fun.
Like heavily. Carolyn doesn't get the heavily part, but Aramis is like, oh, okay, don't mess with them. It's to the point where Aramis, what you see, like walking through, the amount of exits to this place is in the hundreds.
Right. Okay. This is the place not to do anything stupid, so please do not do anything stupid.
I mean, would we ever?
Efrys, I also would like you to make a intelligence occult roll.
One.
Do you want a willpower?
Sure. Yes.
You would get to reroll 2.
Should I be at 1 willpower?
I'll say you should be. You restore it every night, and this is a period of over weeks, so you will be effectively consider yourself at full willpower.
Which is, so then taking 1 would just be 1?
So that would bring you down to whatever your willpower is minus 1.
Oh.
Either way, roll 2 more d10.
Okay.
Okay, 2 successes. You're looking at some stuff as you're moving on, and you swear for a second you think you see information on blood resonance on somewhere.
Like something that... What kind of information, like...
So, like, in the way a stall is set up,
yeah,
you think its setup is meant to give information on blood resonance.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess I'll interact with that person.
They know nothing about it.
Are you the only person that works here?
No, my wife as well. We sell elephant ears and deep fried cinnamon rolls.
Unfortunately, I have diabetes, so I can't have either of those. But I'm just interested in the way you have set this up. Was it your wife who set up the stall here?
Oh no! They have crews that come and set set this stuff up for people. Like, people talk to them about what they're kind of looking for, but
okay. I don't really know how to further engage with this human.
I think everyone sees, like, the awkward nature of, oh, you don't have the answer.
Yeah.
I want to walk away now.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Good job, buddy.
I appreciate it.
All right. I would like everyone to make either wits or intelligence investigation checks to find what you are looking for. This place has anything you could want. However, you have to sift through the crap.
Oh, can I also look for Mardi Gras beads?
Oh, easily done. You don't even need to roll for that.
All right, I want to grab a pack of those.
Okay.
I'll willpower roll that.
Okay.
I wonder if they have some interesting hexagonal items that might be interesting to as holy relics.
Okay.
So,
Based off of the rolls, I'll also give one for the Rev. Because the Rev is the best at investigation.
Really? Oh, that's sad.
Oh no, not at all.
no, to me. But you rolled way better
The
than me.
Rev rolled. You got 6 successes, Rev. Rev, you guys are looking, and I think your investigation check just comes from you talking to people. And when you kind of start to explain like a BS-y sort of thing of what you're looking for, like a gentleman looks you in the eye and goes, You a cop?
No.
Prove it.
Kill this person.
Would you want me to, like, I don't know, be friendly with the minority? I'm not exactly sure what you mean.
He'll look at the group you're sort of around and just be like, okay, there's no way. Okay, cool.
Sorry, I broke Kevin.
Hey, I love it. What you're gonna want to do? Go about 8 stalls that way.
Thank you very much.
Ask for party lights.
For party lights?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. And I'll go there and ask. Is it a stall with lighting?
Not at all.
Oh.
It appears to be a stall with imported toys.
Oh.
You see some like knockoff Furby sort of things, slinkies that kind of work, stuff like that.
Nice.
Could put those together and make a long Furby.
Oh God, Furby but long.
Wow, this is quite a collection you have here.
Behind the counter, there's a woman. She's probably about 4'7". Just looks up. Indeed.
Yes.
Are you buying for your children? These are the best ones.
Which ones?
She points to just everything.
Oh, okay. Yes. Well, I need to get some, gifts, and I do want to throw a party, but I need some party lights. I don't suppose there's a stall around here that can get those for me.
1 second. She will yell at her niece to man the stall and get you to follow her into one of the buildings.
Okay.
You walk in, there's about 40 people in suits standing in different positions. And indeed, you do see bins with different electronic sort of things. And party lights. What is the purpose of your lights? As you come in, your group will be patted down and checked for weapons. Does anybody have anything on them?
Yeah, I have a cane sword. I hand it over.
Perfect.
Hand over my arms. Nothing. I hand over nothing.
Yeah, I can't hand over my tongue.
Oh, never mind.
I have my gun, probably.
Oh yeah, your plastic gun.
The plastic gun is not done yet.
Oh wait, no, my small
You don't have
my
the
small gun's
smallest gun.
gone.
Smallest gun got taken.
Smallest
to the
gun got
hospital.
taken. Plastic gun is in the works.
I gotta go get more guns this
Do you
week.
want
That's my
pistol?
priority. Where am I gonna stick a pistol?
I don't know.
Figure it out.
In
You
your
got,
purse?
you have space where your
down?
kidney was?
Actually, you know what? That might be something to think about later on. But okay, I don't have a gun.
I'll tell you a story after the game that involves
no.
vampire. So, yes, you get checked, and indeed, you are now being guided through this warehouse, which is clearly black market goods.
Finally, the good stuff.
And
Good job, Gordon.
indeed, the question is, what's the purpose of the lights? What can we do for you?
Well,
I will look.
I'm trying to set something up to check to see if anyone's been stealing from a warehouse that I'm part of. I'm trying to set up
Please
a
stop
system.
talking. I don't want to know any more information. What she will do is she will hand you over a notepad and tell you
Okay.
to write down what you are looking for.
Okay, excellent.
You get this, like, anyone can make a wits insight check, but you're looking at a difficulty like 2 at most.
About her?
No one else even needs to roll.
Okay.
The moment you said something that sounded slightly shady, she's like, "We'll do it. Don't tell me a single goddamn detail in case I'm asked." She will take the note. Go to a door which leads down into somewhere else. In about 30 seconds, come back with an example of one to see if it fits what you're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, that looks about right. There's no way for me to test it because I can't apply enough pressure to trigger it.
Oh, no, we can test it.
Oh, sure.
And they will use machinery to test it.
Okay. Yeah, if it seems to work.
It's not quite at the exact amount of tension.
Yeah.
But it seems to trigger on a range of tension and then break after too much.
Oh, so if there's more tension, it'll break?
Yes.
Oh, that's not good. Because I personally don't know if the only thing they're going to get is a tank. They might be getting more stuff. So I wanted to set off after the weight of the tank and then continue on, have further depression mean nothing.
Partway through what you're saying, she's like, "Hold on, come with me." And she'll drag you into the room where there is a wide variety of people, all different appearances, all under the age of 17, building these things to hyper specify details, and she brings you to a gentleman for you to give exactly what you are looking for, and it will be made.
Excellent. Thank you. I thank her and describe it.
That will take about 10 minutes for them to make it because a whole bunch of hands at work when you get back up. So, how will you pay for these party lights?
I assume that cash would be okay with you.
Cash is suitable.
Okay. How much for each one?
About $500.
I was thinking more around 200. I'm looking for 4 of them, so 800. I could do 900.
Roll charisma plus persuasion.
You should have told me what you wanted to pay.
You're supposed to talk before I start talking.
I don't know how much you...
If this does not go horribly wrong, I may give the Rev a chance to try and recover it. We'll see what comes out.
It's your failure. Let's go. I mean, please don't.
Oh, you don't want that. Okay.
Oh, Oscar.
4 successes.
I didn't jinx it. Yay.
She will look at you all. And she wants to shake you, all of your hands before she decides.
I better blush of life on this one.
Yeah, I guess that would be.
Actually, I would have blushed of life before I went in here.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah.
Rouse.
Roll the rouse
Yeah, we
checks
would
for
have
anyone who would have used blush of life.
I'm going to.
You're not going to?
Mm-mm.
Do you shake her hand?
Mm-hmm.
She will look
I'm
at
gonna
you,
keep.
specifically Caroline, and ask how you voted.
I don't really like to get into politics with somebody I just met, but
I insist.
do I know what she's talking about?
Make a wits insight check.
Fuck. Cool. Okay.
You do.
Okay.
There is really in the city 3 main groups when it comes to politics: independent, anarch, or Sabbat. She is not talking mortal politics. She felt how cold. She felt that your hands were deathly cold.
Yeah. Remember that superhero? I think she had a really good name. It was like the French something. Something really creative, I'm sure.
The French frilled basket. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that works too. Well, I'll like... I'll do this. Surprise! I'm one of the good guys.
Roll me a d10. If you get it... I was just going to say if you got a 9 or a 10, something hilarious was going to happen. She will squint, look at you, walk behind you and be like, yep, no, the ass matches. You had no pants on.
Okay, fair enough.
Walk around and she will accept the 200 per.
Oh, wonderful.
Once you are given the 4 and you are handed the bag, no one else hears this, but in your head, music starts to play just a little bit as you have a auditory premonition.
God dang it. Okay.
Oh no.
What you hear is a sad played on a church organ without words cover of the song Semi-Charmed Life. And that's it.
Internally, I'm cursing these premonitions.
If anybody in the chat as well thinks they figure this one out, get on the Discord, message me. Do not put it in the chat.
No, put it in the chat.
You put it in the chat.
I will give you I will give you whoever gets an experience in their next game, even if I'm not running it. From me.
Ah!
And on that cliffhanger, to give you guys some time to think, we're going to cut to break.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
gift.
Oh, that's a great Christmas gift as we come back to our stream with a premonition recently granted from touching these devices of crime.
Oh, yes.
This premonition was brought to you by Monster Energy Drinks.
Hell yeah, they want to sponsor us. It can totally be brought to you by Monster.
Specifically the peanut butter flavored one.
Ew, wait, what?
I wish.
Oh, no, there is. It
That's
exists.
so
I can
You
tell you.
don't wish.
Disgusting.
Tell me you don't wish.
What?
There is?
Oh,
No.
gosh. After this, everyone go buy a Monster peanut energy drink, peanut butter flavored.
No.
And may your premonitions be rockin'.
Oh,
Ew.
love it. I love it. But indeed, you do make your purchase.
Dylan hates it. Okay, excellent. And I guess we should go see the stained glass tiger as well. That's
Well, you don't know if she's here.
no, we don't. I guess.
I just hope she doesn't forget us when we're gone. Those you're all too young for Glass Tiger, but I'm sorry.
Oh no, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
We're just nodding along to you, old man.
Hair metal, baby.
A friend of mine has that on vinyl.
I wish I
That's
knew.
awesome. Do you want to see if she is here?
Yes, please.
Do I have to go, or can I just glance around at the market some more? Like, do I need to be part of this conversation, or
I just
can
gave you a boon so that you would go.
But like to enter the territory, not to like. She doesn't want me to talk to her. She wants me to stand outside while you guys talk to her. So it's me standing outside while I go shopping.
The woman who you negotiated with will be. What is your business with my mistress?
Ooh.
Carolyn, you. I don't even know why I would let you talk to her about it, but you go ahead.
Yeah, great. Okay, so like, listen, me and like stained glass tiger. I just call her, Tiger for short because we're close like that. We have a really complicated history. It was definitely like, lovers to enemies. So it's just best if like I don't go. But like she's punishing me, she's playing hard to get, and so here I am. It's kind of like you have to come here. You can't come here.
Lived.
I mean, I haven't called it to her face, but I assume I'm working my way up to that one day. She's just playing hard to get. She's feisty, that one.
I'm going to need you to roll me manipulation subterfuge to not get them to get her to come here.
Can I use my stunning?
Yes.
How many dice is this thing? 3.
This is a difficulty 5 check.
Yeah, I figured.
Willpower? Do I need willpower?
Yep, you can willpower.
See. 3d10. Me.
You hear the doors lock.
Oh, fuck. Why'd you let me talk? You knew that you shouldn't have let me talk. Like, you literally said it
And
while I was talking.
like any epic scene in a movie of a character that you know is too intense to mess with, walking down the stairs.
Can I run in circles really fast? Like, does it kind of make me invisible?
No.
Because I'm really fast.
To cameras, possibly, but...
No. I have
I know.
fleetness.
If you want to keep... Does fleetness require a rouse check?
Dizzying speed. Yeah.
If you want to rouse for every 3 seconds of fleetness, yes.
Okay, never mind.
Walking down the stairs, indeed in a very similar outfit to what she's wearing in her picture, which is effectively a kimono with nothing underneath.
Nice.
Is Stained Glass Tiger.
Okay, you.
She walks down. She bows to everyone. Okay. I'm glad to see that you have discovered what this place truly is at its core. I'm glad that why would you just call me Tiger? That is an animal, and that is not myself.
Well, I mean, that's what you call, like, when you know somebody, like, on a personal level, like, intimate level, or you want to know somebody on a personal, intimate level, you usually, like, shorten their name to a name. Like, if Tiger is offensive, I can go with Glass or Stained. But that's just how you become closer.
Your throat out.
Okay, so Glass is better, or
She actually
Mistress?
chuckles at that one. Oh, if you want me to be your mistress, that's a whole different thing.
No, but I mean, they said it, so I thought maybe that's just what you like. I'm a people pleaser, I am.
Well, no, that is because indeed they all work for me. Everyone here works for me.
Well, I gotta say, you're running great business here. 10 out of 10 customer service. I can leave a review if you need to on the appropriate media.
She is going to walk
because
up
this is definitely
and put a finger to your lips to be like, stop talking.
okay.
Okay. What you are purchasing is clearly an interesting item. Why are you purchasing it?
We have some work for the oh, sorry, I forget what the term is for the
Anarchs.
Sure, the Anarchs. I was gonna say, like, I forget what.
Oh, that the
what
council.
is the council? Yes, yeah.
Oh. Are you the group that they've tasked to expand reach, or the other one?
The other one, I suppose. We're kind of freelance for them.
Okay.
Damn it.
Very interesting. Well, I actually wanted to speak with you anyways when I found out you were here for one reason, and this is not for you, Carolyn. However, you do still owe me 7 visits. I will not forget that.
I'll wink at her.
No response from
Snatch
her
your island
whatsoever.
Okay.
Efrys, if you could please get a message to Nigel for me.
Certainly.
Tell him the game has begun.
I can do that.
Carolyn, hold on. I'm looking at Carolyn here.
I'll raise my hand like a student.
Yes.
I really like games, chess, checkers, Monopoly. But, I love games even better when I know who I'm playing with, or, who are the players, so to speak. Maybe you're, want to share that information with your good buddy Efrys. You guys are closer than you and me, and, apparently.
What makes you think we're close?
Just an air that you have between you two makes you seem like really...
We're of the same clan. That is why.
Yes. There you go. See, so... What game? Efrys asked what game.
I think that we will be told what the game is if it's our business.
You see, I'm already involved in a couple games right now, so I just want to know if this is one big game or are there multiple mini games that I have to use to defeat the PBEG at the end. So it just helps me.
You suddenly see a look of disgust on Aramis's face at the mention of
Mention of what?
Not to mention about the depth of these games she's going into.
Okay.
I mean, we.
So,
we.
You know what?
Mm.
I will possibly let you in on that information, but I will let you know. If I do, you are a part of the game.
Oh, but I'm around.
I'm not going to tell you what the game is. I'm going to give you a different game first.
Question: can I know? Is this like one of those scary life and death games, or is this kind of like a fun, flirty game where we all have, a happy ending?
Depends on what you can. Well, scary life and death is fun and flirty to me, so it's both.
True.
Either way, before this conversation goes anywhere, you are not allowed to leave the premises of the market. And I would like you to tell me where the Anarch movement began. Specifically.
Is this a pop quiz, guys? I didn't study.
The doors to the warehouse you are in will be able to open. You have the rest of the night to find your answer.
So we can't. Sorry, this is just to clarify. We can't leave the
market.
Market.
You cannot leave the market.
What happens if we do?
Then you forfeit your entry into the game. Both of them.
Oh man, now I really gotta know the answer.
Do we know between us where the Anarch movement began?
What is everybody's politics or a cult?
Do a cult.
One occult.
Does anybody have 4 or higher in either?
Probably not. One occult.
In that case,
how am I higher?
Because you're higher than me because Justin made me take crafting.
If you want to move it, you can.
This character.
Right, Justin? He did that to me too.
Yeah.
I zero when the campaign started. What do you mean? Blame me.
Hey, I'll take the blame.
We're
Just
gonna
kidding.
go craft some stuff, you and me. Efrys.
Yeah. We're gonna do it.
Yeah, you guys have no idea. The only thing I'm going to say is Efrys.
Yeah.
You think back to when you looked at that stall and you're like, I swear that's information about blood resonance.
Oh, gosh.
Make me an intelligence insight check.
I prefer to make a pun.
You can make a pun and that.
Too late. I ruined a moment. Oh, nice.
You realize something about the Sunrise Market. The Sunrise Market has the library merit, not in a small amount. However, it does not have a library. It is a library in the way it's set up, in the way the stalls are designed.
It's like a memory palace, but in real life.
Correct.
Well, I think we'll have to use some teamwork if we want to stay within this game.
She will smile when you say that and say, try not to get lost too far down the rabbit hole. And she will walk back upstairs.
Is it cheating if we just phone a friend?
No.
But we can only do it once. And then once we can take 4 options and reduce them to 2. And once we can ask the whole crowd.
Hearing you say that as she's walking up, you can, but if you know someone who will tell you that information willingly, then I don't know how much I trust their intentions.
Oh, well, that's actually very helpful, actually.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
Do you have sorry, stained glass. Sorry, I'm not sure this is a waste of your time, but it would be very helpful if you had a list of questions we could use that are like that to ask people to see if they're on the same wavelength as we are, see if they're lying to us or if they're trustworthy.
I will watch how you do your operation you are planning, and then I will let you know.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for asking politely.
What was the question one more time?
Where specifically the Anarch movement started.
And we're supposed to find that in this market.
Correct. Efrys, anytime you wish to make an investigation check in the market, you will get to add 3 dice. Once other people figure out how to read the setup, that's when they will start to get the benefit.
Okay.
What should we be looking for, Efrys?
Let's see what we can find. Well, you guide the way anyway.
Let's see if we can find, first of all, some form of chronology to the layout of the stalls, to the lay of the land. If there is a chronology to the way.
So I'm going to let you know how I'm going to rule this. You will each get 3 checks before you've exhausted what you are capable of doing in this. So you have to pick who will be able to do what check, and you can help somebody once, which will add a single die.
The Rev will try to work on chronology by looking for things that might have to do with like big events in church history, like the Inquisition or the Nicene Creed or other kind of big things like that.
Okay, make an investigation roll. It can be wits or intelligence. And is someone using one of their help actions on the Rev?
Yes.
Efrys, your help is used.
So that, like, what might represent like the Inquisition or the anti-pope? They love the anti-popes. There's so many of them. Did you know that there's like John the 23rd, but really he should have been like John the 21st?
Do you want to willpower it? Sorry, not willpower.
Well, how many successes? Sure. It. Why not? I hardly spend enough blood for this.
Okay. Difficulty, I'm going to put -4, because why not? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, you're at 5 successes. Who would like to go next? Once you hit thresholds, that's when I will start to give you information.
I'd like to use architecture.
I will say you also get a dice from having sensed the unseen.
Oh, okay, wonderful. Yeah, I'd like to use architecture, and perhaps you can suggest the other one. But what I'm looking for is, I mean, I guess I don't know if you would call it architecture, because I'm looking for like the layout of the stalls.
Absolutely, I would count that as architecture.
Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, to see if there's any meeting or any reoccurring themes. So architecture and intelligence.
Totally.
Okay. So 1 extra die, you said?
Correct.
Aramis will do the assist.
Okay. So
So 1 extra.
Add 2 die.
Oh, 2 die total, right? Because I'm adding 1 for my architecture and then 2 more for.
Correct.
Okay.
A threshold has been hit. Between what you are looking for, you find a couple of things. One of them, which is quite important, that you think is where the Rev started to look, which was religious. And looking at architecture, you are drawn to the old world. Specifically, like Italy, that sort of region. So you know it involves religious, something religious in the region of Italy. Following that, Rev, you are now going to get the 3 additional dice being able to read the space. Caroline, let's go to you next.
I have no idea how to be helpful in this situation.
If you want, you can try and look at it from a different angle. Because they've already hit a certain point. You don't have to go down the same road of thinking.
Can I talk to, like, the people, maybe? Like, observe the people, but I don't know. So, okay, we know this is like a library.
So if you want to observe the people, roll Wits Awareness.
Okay, rouse, cool, wits, and awareness. There you are.
Another threshold's been hit. You're watching the people, and there's areas that get less traffic than others, which you think might be the direction for you to look in. However, you're also going to pick up on another... This is where you pick up on the aspect of the fact that this is a library. You notice that there are 13 wider paths in this space. Then there's a whole bunch of branching smaller paths. You connect the dots, there's 13 original clans.
Ooh.
Aramis,
I mean,
what do you want to do?
Tell everybody that.
Okay, so...
So far, connected to one of the original clans, if not more. Religious... Italy region.
Mm-hmm. So, what's been triggered for me so far is that beyond it like being a library and it being cart centered, and people are being drawn to one area more than the other.
Mm-hmm.
In the areas that are not getting much traffic,
correct?
Is it more? Does it look older? Does it look like more dated in that area rather than other areas? And in that same vein, are there? Because because as kindred, we do know like Camarilla and like more order. Anarchs are more thing. So in with Anarchs being more the rebellious type, the area would be more if she's ordering things in the way that things are.
Roll wits awareness.
Can I help him with this?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
I will rouse for this as well.
So
I had one dice, two dice?
Add two dice.
I'm helping.
Add 2 dice. Nice. Following that method of thought, you get brought to a very odd section of this place. The space you're in has some people selling candy from different areas, handmade clothing. There is a really shitty, like, garden and plant salesperson, and then there is a sort of small put together stage where there's a relatively decent meeting size going on about what they're going to perform next.
Okay. Aramis will go into the crowd. I'd say this is like one of the days he wore the hoodie. Hands his pockets. So, what should just happen? What's about to happen? To like literally anyone. What is also trying to list around.
I would like everybody to roll me intelligence politics or intelligence occult. You will not need to do 3 checks. You have come to the point where you will find it or you won't. You will all get the benefit of the dice from this being a library, which is 3.
Okay, I'll also rouse.
Sorry, did you say intelligence or occult?
Intelligence in politics or occult.
Okay. Oh, all willpower.
Said the bonus +3, right? Right?
Yes.
Oh, can I willpower too?
Yeah.
Is it too late? Okay.
Sorry, did we all add +3 to this? Do. Oh, sorry.
The fact that you've gotten high enough and you're now aware of kind of how to read it is the functionality of it all.
Oh, okay. So we also get an additional 3.
Yes.
On top of it.
I'm willpowering.
Okay, so I'm willpowering and adding my 3d10 because I didn't do that. Sorry.
Same.
I would like you guys to count up how many successes you each got.
Are you kidding?
1, 2, 3.
Are you kidding? A 6 is a success, correct?
Yes.
Wow, what a bad willpower.
3.
2.
I will let you know this is a very high difficulty check.
5.
Oh.
Let me reroll 3 of those for the Rev.
Good job, Carolyn.
I'm going to give you a choice here. Do you want to enter the game? Or would you like more insights into the premonition you got?
Ooh, this is the real game. Or is this an Efrys decision?
This is a group decision. Because you were all here for part of this.
I mean, how many times have premonitions actually been helpful? I mean, we still didn't do anything with Richard Lovely, so I say we join the game, but that's my vote.
I like
Yeah,
the game
okay.
because I already have an idea on another idea on the Richard Lowe situation.
Okay.
Okay, I will go with wait. I'll wait for the for Gordon's input.
Rev. You have come to a point. Oh, you're muted. Or at least the audio is not picking up. There you go. There you go. You're good. You're good.
I'm here. You can hear me?
Yep. So, based off of rolls and hitting the threshold, because you guys rolled a lot of successes, you guys rolled way more than on average. You have a choice. As a group, you will either get the answer to the question to enter the game, or more information towards the most recent premonition.
I don't want to go in the game.
I also don't want to go in the game.
Premonition.
I think this is going to go to me rolling a die. One side calling odd, one side going even, because we have two who want to go in the game and two who don't. Carolyn, odd or even?
I don't want to choose. Odd.
Okay, if it's even, you will get the answer about the premonition. If it's odd, the game. It is even. Okay. You don't connect the dots. However, something rings out in your head, Efrys, about the significance of those original roads.
The original roads?
Those 13 paths.
And this is towards the premonition?
Correct.
Okay.
Was that helpful? Was that worth it?
You want me to say yes just so you feel better?
No, because I know you're lying. That's exactly what I warned you about. Premonitions never work.
I'll let you ask for one further clarification. I can't guarantee I'll give you what you want, but I'll let you ask.
Won't.
I have a thought.
You know what? I don't even need... No, I'm not. I know what I'll give you. You think you should meditate on it.
Okay.
I can feel the daggers through the screen.
Well, just so you know, I do have a slight inkling about what it might be.
Oh, really? Okay.
But actually, now that I think about it, does it even matter if that's what it is? Maybe that's wrong entirely. Well, you know what?
Like, you don't have to, but if you want to talk it out.
I don't. My mind is such a mess. What's that? Sorry.
There's always a chance it's better than what Justin came up with, and he'll jump on board.
Other times, possibly. For this one, I will tell you right now, no.
Because my mind is now just too confused about the whole where did the Anarch start thing and this premonition, and now that's just a blur in my head. So
that's why you should have gone with the game. You should have gone with the game.
Exactly. It was straightforward. We would have known, because I feel like we're part of the game no matter what. I mean, do you really think we have an option in this?
First of all, it was all up to luck, okay? It was all up to a D10.
Okay. Well, we could have chose before the D10.
You can't really choose.
Mike. I have a thought about the premonition now. I already have like an idea.
Well, I would be talking to everybody about it at this point.
I will say that you are on your way back to the Haven.
Hear
unless this is a piece of information, unless someone can straight up just tell me, you will not be able to find it unless you spend the rest of. If you guys want to try and roll again, it would be the rest of your week. This is information that you are looking up. This is not like just Cliff's Notes stuff.
Yeah, so I relayed the information. What were you going to say, Aramis?
Sorry, things were breaking and not all of us are dead. My thought, I don't know if it's relevant or not, but how many roads lead to the spa again?
Oh,
more than 13? More than directly to this. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
But for the plan?
Okay, so
the pathways refer to the 13 original plans.
Can we get the? So you said it was semi-charm kind of life.
Yep.
Now the issue is that I have a very specific set of lyrics playing in my head. That I don't know if that's what's in
Roll
the
a
premonition.
D10. If you don't, cool. There was no lyrics.
Oh, okay. All I hear is lyrics in my head, so now I have to imagine a world where there's no lyrics.
So, the big question is going to be, will anybody spend the rest of their week here to try and figure out the answer to joining the game? Or
can I just make a guess?
Or do you want to try and call someone and see if you can get them to give you the answer?
Making a call.
Who are you calling?
Let's call. Who was my mentor? Siase?
So Siasi was the one that helped mentor you with dealing with people.
I'm gonna call her.
Okay. Hello. How may I help you?
Hey there. It's your favorite vampire, Caroline.
Fantastic. You're still alive, which is good. What can I do for you?
Listen, I'm just going to be straight with you. We all know that we're part of a game.
A game or the game?
The game.
Oh.
But I just need your help with something.
Hold on. Do you know what the game is?
Kind of?
Okay, let me ask it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Are you prepared for the game?
Yeah.
And the responsibility if you win?
Yeah.
I need you.
Me and the group, we've already talked about it, and we are super prepared.
I need you to roll. Hold on. This is definitely.
I'm on the phone.
Subterfuge. Which means your stunning doesn't apply. Manipulation subterfuge. Because you are lying out your ass.
Can I spend a willpower?
You can.
Let's go, baby. Wait, what?
I will give you the 10, but you would only get to roll 1. You cannot reroll Hunger Die.
I froze for mine.
No. I'll give you the 10.
That's amazing, though.
Yeah. Well, because you are clearly so educated, I will only remind you of some of the details.
Well, there's just one specific detail I need to be reminded of.
1 second.
Okay.
If you are going to be part of the game, you realize that you must also inform the other player of the game, and they cannot refuse.
Yeah, that's totally fine. I know.
So I'm guessing you would choose your sire.
Yeah, of course. We went through a rough patch and we're working on it ourselves.
Crazy, but sure. What piece of information do you need to get in?
The Anarch movement. You're like, one of the best Anarchs I know, and I wanted to know specifically, where did the movement start? We never really got taught that. There wasn't like a history book or like a pamphlet that we were all given, and it's been nagging me, and I really got to know the answer to this. Please. I'll ask
you one more time. I'm not going to do this for a boon or anything, just because, well, if you enter it, that's your choice. Mm-hmm. Are you sure you want that information?
I'll gotta look at my group.
But you're on. Is this on speakerphone?
Oh yeah, I'll put it on speaker. I'll put it on speakerphone. What do you guys? I'll put it on mute though for a second. I want to be part of this game.
Anyone can make a wits insight check to see what level of severity she's implying, or you can make a intelligence plus politics roll to see if you can recall, or no, intelligence plus politics to see if you can recall what she's referring to.
My response is to walk out the fucking market.
This isn't at the market. Oh yeah, no, it is. Aramis, she's being deadly serious. However, on that note, I think I'm gonna have Carolyn. What's your response?
I gotta know. I'm 5 humanity. I feel like Caroline just kind of has nothing really, Yeah, let's fucking do it. Yeah, I'm ready.
The answer is the Convention of Thorns.
The Convention of Thorns.
I would recommend looking it up sometime. It's rather brutal.
Yeah, do you have a pamphlet on it? Could you send it over?
There is no pamphlets on the Convention of Thorns.
You guys really should, PDF this stuff or something, but alright, I'll ask around.
No, we should not.
Maybe handwrite it out.
It is handwritten somewhere.
Alright. Well, I've either signed my, immortal death early, or I'm on my way to the top, so thanks, you the best.
I gave you an incorrect piece of information. It was the location would have been England. That still wouldn't
ask about that thorns.
Given Efrys anything. But yeah. Okay. You go back. She will come downstairs again. Well, have you discovered what you were looking for?
England.
England what?
That's where the Anarch movement started.
What was the name?
Oh, yeah, the Convention of Thorns.
It's also where the first Anarch movement ended as well.
Yeah.
I recommend it as a point of learning. Even if you are not truly Anarch, please be quiet.
Okay. Just PDF really okay.
No, not at all. But I thought about it too. Either way, who do you wish to be your partner in the game?
Can I know what the game is first before I choose a partner?
No.
Alright, then I'm going to choose Evander Facilier.
He will be informed.
Great.
Within the next 5 years, so 5 years will pass. Then, from that point on, one of you must kill the other.
Oh, that was already on my to-do list, so this is turning out really good for me.
It is an open threat. If anyone that you have spoken to within that, made contact within your life is part of the game as well as an unknowing.
Whoa. Okay, wait, can I retract?
You cannot.
Why not?
The only way to retract is to give a life boon to the individual of whom you have challenged.
Mother ever. No, can I compel?
I will not say you can't.
Okay, my whole family's at risk. Caroline just really fucked up.
She should know better.
But it was just...
Especially right now.
Hey, Efrys, do you think I could compel her?
I kind of said that I left.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Yeah, Efrys,
Okay.
Efrys left.
Aramis is just standing there, watching, pretty much judging what you do.
That's not fair. He got to know what the game is for free.
Well,
Okay.
that's because he's... Well, technically he is part of it. But not by challenge.
Did someone challenge him?
No, you involved him because you have dealt
You
with
involved him.
Oh, mother.
Am I technically part of this? Ah, son of a bitch.
So it's the reps. It's okay.
Okay, but like, when does he get?
So,
Yeah.
from...
When does he get informed of this challenge?
Oh, he will be
though?
informed tonight.
Can I like maybe implore you to like maybe
No.
let it get lost in the mail?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
There will be
can
a
I
5-year
deliver?
period of preparation.
Can I deliver the
No,
challenge
you
to
may
him? So within that 5 years, can he do stuff to me?
No.
So after 5 years,
After 5 years,
it starts.
The game is on.
But is there a penalty if he does something early?
Absolutely. It is death.
I can work with this. I didn't fuck up. I got this.
Efrys, you make the connection between the way she said it, that after 5 years the game is on. The message you were told to deliver was the game is on.
Yeah. Well, that's what I would have delivered, and then I would have talked to Nigel, and then I would have asked Nigel anything he could tell me about the game.
Best part is that right now. I'm like, damn. Yo, Nigel to say, save your library. Please say, hey, thank you.
Either way, it was an absolute pleasure doing business with you all. In 5 years, you will both be informed that the game is on.
Fine.
The winner will get a meeting with him.
Oh, there's a him? Can I know who the him is? Because I'm already part of this game.
That is for you to find out.
Does Evander know? Because I feel like that's cheating if he knows.
I do not know what he knows, but if you are to find out what you owe Rain Belvoir, then that's something you could probably also find out. Have a wonderful night.
What?
Oh my gosh, that means she knows.
Efrys, you don't even need to make a roll for this one. Stained Glass Tiger taught Nigel. Nigel knows about things no one should know about.
Will Nigel tell me about the game?
You don't think you've ever talked to him about something so serious, so you don't know.
Well, like, since I left the market when everyone else was there,
Yeah.
would I be able to go talk to him?
You would?
Yeah. I'd like to do that.
Roll a d10. If you get a 1, he's unavailable. Actually, no. 1, 2, or 3, based off of what he will be doing right now.
Preparing to kill somebody?
That's actually exactly what he is doing. But that's the time to get him, because he's calm and getting prepared. He's like, Efrys, pleasure to see you again. What do you think
Pleasure's
about this
all
killing
mine.
outfit? It's
You
the
look
same,
splendid,
It's
of
the same
course.
as every other killing outfit that he has,
Yeah.
which is red sweatpants and a long black shirt.
Excellent. You look perfectly well, sire.
Thank you. I like this one. It fits perfectly. Either way, you clearly are here for a reason.
I am here to tell you the game is on.
Oh, jeez.
From the Stained Glass Tiger, which you may already know.
Oh, I'm glad that I didn't forget that I was involved in it with anybody else.
Can I...
That's an interesting one. At least with me and her, it's not to the death.
It's not to the death. Why is that?
Well,
can you tell me...
Oh,
do you mind telling me... Can you tell me something about the game?
Sure. No. The game is a tradition developed between two kindred who need to resolve something. Ours specifically, I don't want to tell you what that is because that information will get you killed. But it is not to the death, and it is not about... I don't even know how to say it without telling you. It's weird. It's about something that's a myth, but is not a myth.
Well, my next question is, can I help you win the game?
If you do so, it will most likely be unwittingly. I will use you as a tool, as I will everybody else. But you will be one of my favorite tools. When I am done, I will put you on a wall with a lovely frame.
As long as it's not my head on that frame, I think I am...
Oh, gosh, no. Unless you challenge me to the game, which in that case, that's a whole different thing. It is kind of a right from... It is very much an old, forgotten right between those who are independent, though.
Speaking of... Oh, for those who are independent...
Yes. Which was why I challenged my sire. And this was now the response. And it kind of lines up. Because he is now just getting everything set up and established here in the city.
Yes. Well, I guess my only other question is, do you know of or have any writing on the first Anarch movement?
Oh gosh, no, but I know where the writings are.
We have access to them?
No kindred has in the past 100 years.
Would it be too much to ask for you to give me some information on it?
Again, I'm protecting your life. Or unlife, whatever you wish to call it.
The knowledge of it is that it
roll charisma persuasion or charisma academics.
Yay.
Because this does fall under the purview of academics.
Oh, I'm gonna rouse.
Okay. Well, you know what? If I'm in the game, I may as well start to teach you a bit more of the hidden ways. There is a place in Italy that...
England, you mean?
No.
Okay.
It was the convention was in England, but I'm talking about a place in Italy, which is a city within a city. And in their basement is the true notes and documentation of what happened at the Convention of Thorns. I do not consider any other information true. It's partially true, and you could probably piece it together, but... For that, you're probably... I know the market has some personal kindred libraries across North America and the world. Probably have some different writings, different etchings, but... For the actual truth, you need to go to Vatican City. Which I don't recommend.
No, thank you for your guidance.
Of course.
It's
Why do you ask about the game?
well,
I know that I was told, but that's... Was it just for knowledge sake, or is there another reason?
well, I'm fairly certain that. Well, first of all, surprise, surprise! I'm not the most reckless one out of our coterie.
Oh, jeez, that's a surprise.
I'm fairly certain that I am now part of the game
By challenge or proxy?
by proxy.
That's not as bad.
Carolyn seemed hell-bent on getting it started.
And I bet she was just curious about what it was.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out what I'm in for in that matter, and also, like I said, to offer you my service in whatever way you see fit for you to succeed in the game.
I appreciate that. You know what? I like Carolyn. She takes risks. Maybe I will also teach her a bit.
That would be wonderful. I will let her know.
Oh, no, don't.
Oh, okay. All right.
Again, this has to be something that people realize as it goes on. I still need to watch and see what happens. Either way, she's still a filthy anarch. They're fools.
They are fools.
Indeed.
But
Efrys, you
they're
don't need to
helpful.
make any insight check into that.
Yeah.
He hates mass organizations. Your
Fair.
sire despises mass organizations with a passion.
I mean, I know I'm on the side of the anarchs, but Efrys really isn't an anarch at heart.
100%. 100%. It fits too, being Tremere. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, you will all meet up back at the Haven. Question: did anybody buy anything at the market?
Yes, Mardi Gras beads,
You did.
Nice.
which I have a plan for, but
Yes.
Some traditional hand wrappings you would found.
Traditional to what? To
To wrap around is like
no, like, but I
Hands
mean,
of-
are you talking about like Muay Thai, Chinese boxing? You would have
Muay
been
Thai.
able to, yeah, you would have easily been able to find that.
Yeah.
Rev, if you were looking for anything religious, you would have been able to find a wide variety of religious artifacts.
Probably he'd end up with some I Ching sticks since premonitions were so much part of what we were doing, and might as well pick up some and
Hell yeah.
investigate that for a while.
But yeah, you are all back at the Haven.
So, what's the verdict?
oh, don't worry about it. It was just, we
No.
just
No. What's the verdict?
I'll be happy to say it.
Please
you
do
can. I need to prepare something while you guys are talking about, this because, I have 5 years to start planning, and I'm looking for a small, like, discarded box from, like, an
Easily
Amazon
done.
order or something, a piece of paper,
Easily done.
and I want to put my Mardi Gras beads inside, and I want to write, like a really, like, using my craft, make a card.
Can I help?
You can.
Yeah.
You can add a die to that because you have 2 in craft.
And then
And
I'm
this
gonna,
just 20.
It's absolutely beautiful.
I'm gonna craft, like, on the outside, like, a get well soon card, and on the inside it's gonna say thinking of you during this difficult time, XOXO Caroline, and I'm gonna deal with that later.
Okay.
Okay, and for my craft I rolled what in craft? Dexterity?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
You make a beautiful fucking card. That's
Wow.
so fucking nice. Yeah,
That's fucking card.
it's a great card. Hallmark
I'm really good at this.
doesn't live up to it. Efrys,
So-
you can fill her in of the information that you know about the game that she might not have listened to or recalled.
Okay. But I asked Aramis what happened. But so while we craft that card, I would like to I'd like Aramis to tell me what happened first.
So, shortly after you left and we went back in, she answered the question. Stained Glass Tiger asked her who the other participant in her game was, and it doesn't take much to think about who she named.
Oh no.
Yes, and now she has 5 years to prepare while we're involved as well. So, going to have to deal with that at some point in the future.
5 years, specifically.
Yes.
A long time.
Which means we have to stay in contact for 5 years, or she just dies in 5 years. It's either or at that point.
What? That's not what they said. Listen, I have a plan, okay?
Mm-hmm. Which is?
I am going to...
You're planning right now. This doesn't count as you planned.
No, it's just, if I say it out loud, you guys are going to judge me.
I'm already judging you.
I mean, I'm already
Alright.
judging you because you can't kill the person before
I've been
the 5
judging you
years.
since you made me do
I'm thinking about eating a bunch of bad people to make me more powerful. You know, you catch my meaning?
What do you... Nope, I need you to say it. What do you mean by bad people? I need
If
your...
you don't understand, I can't say it. Sorry.
Oh no, that's not about understanding. It's about me wanting you to say it.
Nah, I'm good. It's a good plan though.
Well,
I mean, he has how many years up on me? I gotta catch up somehow, and the quickest ways. And I'm not.
do you know?
So. Yes. Eat very powerful people.
I meant, do you know how many years he has up on you?
Nope.
In the next 5 years, I will know.
I don't think you will.
I think I will.
Mm.
Wait, actually,
Yes, you know someone I can eat.
I might be able to help you somewhat.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Let me just think a little bit about this.
Aramis gives a very loud groan as he remembered something.
What's the Rev's take on all this while Efrys thinks?
Yeah, Rev, I don't think that there's a shortcut to personal growth. And I think, if you work hard and on your own spiritual being, then you'll either be ready or be ready to accept your loss.
Loss means death, so I think I'm gonna go with the quick way.
That you will be already dead.
Well, I mean, we all already did, but
No, I don't want that. But I did already say
You know
specifically.
what? I'm going to be a horrible person and tempt you with something on this one. You know a kindred who does not have the physical means to fight back right now.
who?
You know who?
I'll let somebody else say it.
Legolas.
Dog
I can't eat
boy.
Henry. Come on. I mean, powerful people.
That powerful, yeah.
He
Yeah.
is very powerful.
You
No,
gain a fair amount, even from young kindred. It's not
eat Henry?
Your generation wouldn't not go lower from Henry, but you would still gain.
Mm-hmm. You would
Do you
gain.
guys actually like him? No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to consider this. You're right. That was a really bad thought. I'll just eat people who I don't know.
And I guess you have my help because I did specifically say that I would help you fight Evander at some point in time, and now I hate it that I said that to you.
Hey, and Efrys, Minor Boom, you have to help me too, buddy.
That's a life boon.
No. It's minor because, it's Efrys.
What? Yeah.
You're saying my life is worth that little.
No, I'm saying, your architecture's not going to be that handy, but I'll probably need it.
Depending on what sort of help, a minor boon could be used for something, but it would not be anything majorly impactful.
Fighting to the death.
Okay. I'll hold on to that then.
What is generation again?
So it is how potent your blood is.
Is it how far away from the first?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Traditionally, it comes with age.
Yeah.
However, Diablerie is the fastest way to get it up. The difficult part about that is as it gets lower, you have to find people of a lower generation. Which then you start dealing with people who are powerful.
Very
scary. Knowing Carolyn's generation, would that tell me anything about her sire's generation?
Possibly.
So, Carolyn, there is a way for me to possibly get some information on your sire's generation.
Done. What do you need?
I need to taste your blood.
All right.
Yeah, she's gonna be bloodbound to everyone.
I love it. All right, so explain how it works. You have it in your sheet.
So by tasting a drop of the blood, the user can discern certain basic traits of the one whom it belongs to. Now, this is a taste for blood.
It is. I believe there is a roll connected.
There is a roll, and I'm just wondering if we can kind of do this enough to supersede the roll, or not supersede, but to make the roll like make it
attempt the roll.
No point. Okay.
And if it fails, I will have Carolyn make a rouse check.
Okay.
To simulate the continued effort.
Okay, so it's resolve and blood sorcery.
So like this should be a relatively easy roll for you. Like,
yeah,
should be.
I believe.
Yeah, that's a pretty good roll.
So with that, what do you get? It should be documented a little bit lower.
Mm-hmm. So on a win, the user can determine the resonance and intensity of the blood if human. It can also identify that it belongs to a vampire.
She is indeed a vampire.
Tasting Vitae also determines the relative blood potency and thus the likely generation of the vampire.
Based off your successes, I will give you the generation.
Okay.
And the potency. Carolyn is 13th generation. Blood potency of 1.
So that would assume that her sire would be 12th before any diablerie.
At maximum, you're looking at 12.
Okay.
Make a... Actually, no, you don't have any bases. Carolyn, roll me a d10.
Why?
This
because
is
d10s
going
are cool.
to be to see if you can recall something.
Okay.
You get a brief flash of your sire feeding in preparation for turning you. Or feeding just after when you were waking up. One of the two, you can't tell. You get... And you briefly have... Remember... whisperings of him mentioning he cannot feed off of mortals. He is a blood leech. As
oh my
his
gosh.
predator type.
Guys, I just remembered something crazy. He's a blood leech.
Based off of that, you're pretty sure he's diablerized.
He's freaking diablerized, which means I gotta diablerize a lot of people in these next 5 years.
How would you like to earn a life boon? I mean, how would you like to owe me a life boon? Let's say 3.
For what? You're gonna give me 3 really powerful people to eat?
I can help you with that.
Done.
Oh, jeez. Please mark that down on your sheet.
You give things way too easy at the
Nobody's
slightest
called on them
promise.
yet, though. Like the only one I think has been called in.
You have
Line
also
up
been
the
given a
kids with
task of
legs.
finding someone who has a perfect mask.
What does that mean?
Oh yeah,
False
that was a boon.
false identity.
Oh frig, I gotta get on that.
Oh,
Yeah.
she said, I don't expect that to happen anytime soon.
Okay, that's good.
Like, so
I need to make a page
Rain-
of boons.
Rain said, I cannot find out any information about this person that you are looking for. Because this is a life boon, I need you to find out her name. Because Rain could not do it. She discovered what she found by destroying a $25,000 laptop.
And I had to find out the real identity of Shiroto, right?
Nope.
No.
Patricia.
Patricia.
Patricia Jovier.
All right, I'm making a page specifically for boons in my notebook because I feel like this is gonna be a thing.
Yes, apparently.
3 life boons is heavy, so Efrys,
Yeah.
what are you giving for each of those life boons? Because I may adjust it based off of what you have to offer.
One vampire per.
Powerful vampire.
We're gonna try. They're gonna be powerful because they're vampire.
Not try.
So
Okay,
No.
powerful.
if they're
powerful.
going to be
Comparison
life
to me.
boons, they will have to be of lower generation than Carolyn.
Wait. She just agreed to whatever. I don't know how to do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's why I was like. That's why he was like.
They'll have. Okay, is that the only way for it to work?
Like, you guys can uphold it otherwise if you want, but
Yeah.
anyone with etiquette 2 or higher would be aware of that structure.
So they have to be of lower.
A life boon is something that completing it puts your life in jeopardy. Like, it's not like a life boon is like puts your life in serious risk. A major boon is the equivalent of I might, if I'm stupid, I might die. This
Okay,
is why
so
I'm clarifying.
find me vampires that are lower than me. Like, for example, 12th generation.
So what it would effectively be would be 12th, 11th,
Okay.
and 10th.
Yeah, that's good. That would make me more powerful.
100%. Each one would drop
Yeah.
you down by 1.
Yeah. Okay, I agree. 3 life boons. Done.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that everyone is getting
This
what is fair for what's being offered.
Caroline.
Yeah.
This also includes if you find a vampire, I will tell you beforehand if they are of a lower. Because you need to know if they're a lower generation than you, right? Unless you're willing to kill.
You can still
Without.
diablerize and get benefits for doing other individuals. However, it doesn't lower the generation and potentially increase the potency.
Here's the thing. If I'm giving up a life boon, you have to do the work to find me the people to eat that are lower than me. I'm just going to be eating bad guys from now on. But if you want a life boon from me, 3, you have to put in the legwork for it. That's only fair.
But I can't even talk to people without them just walking away.
If you want my life boons, you got to learn how to socialize.
Well,
okay.
Black Boone, you gotta have a social life. Oh,
It's not worth it. But
Okay.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, okay. It's not worth it. But I will offer my help if you want, if you do need it.
Okay. That you really don't know how to negotiate, but thanks. I'll let you know when I need your help.
Yeah, of course. Anybody that needs my help, they can just ask.
So why did you
I was
want my
scared,
life
Justin.
boons?
I was scared.
Because I have
I wanted
some
to make
things I
sure
was
that
thinking
it was
of.
understood.
Who did
And-
you want?
Okay.
You
No,
just
it's okay.
So, based off of everything that was set in motion,
I can't ask you. You'll just ask me for a boon if I.
No. If you tell me what you want, I'll give you a free pass. You can ask me one thing as a favor. Free pass. I won't give you a boon for it.
Okay, I'll remember that for the future.
okay. So, for this next week, I'm just going to require a roll of your choosing to help set up the plan because you guys know what you need to do. You don't need to worry about the roadblocks. Charles will take care of that for you.
Okay.
The vehicle is still something that you haven't confirmed if you're going to do, but you do have the lights. One of those roles should be to find out the exact vehicles. Who wants to go first?
Yeah.
Aramis might try to go find out those.
What?
Just being on the streets so loud.
Hell yeah. Suggest a
Clocking
roll.
the thing.
You can definitely
I'll
use stealth if you want.
Yeah, I'll use stealth and wit so I can
Hell
just
yeah.
like know what to look around. Okay, come on, yeah.
While you're rolling that, I will say I am a massive fan of clarifications for stuff like that, especially so people can learn what things mean. I think it's a very
Fair.
good thing to see. Let's see how we do, Aramis. You do indeed find the vehicles. And you also find the drivers. Both of them look very similar. However, one does have a scar on the left side of his face.
Okay. I'm gonna discreetly take pictures of them and then send it to the group.
Wonderful. They intentionally look very similar. I'm going to include that. You also know the dock where they will be picked up.
No, I'll send them bits as well.
Beautiful. So you now have the pickup location. Who wants to go next?
I'd like to plant the devices.
Okay.
I will need someone to provide a distraction at perhaps an intersection while we're staking out the vehicles so that I can place it on one of the shocks on the vehicle.
Do you have someone who can do that?
I am asking the coterie.
Probably Rev, right?
Unless there's something else you were thinking of doing, Rev, and in that case, I can possibly get the construction company to shut down an intersection into one lane with short notice. And
I will let you know, Rev, if you are part of this, it will not affect what you are doing in the week to set up. I'm fine with you guys using each other as assistants for this.
Yeah, no. I just was trying to think of like ways to, we know where the trucks are parked during the evening and that.
Yep.
Because I wonder if I could figure out who to contact to get like an inspection done near where they're going to be at night, so that would be a distraction.
If you mentioned that idea, Efrys, you could do similar with the construction company to have there being work done and like vehicles being monitored because it's delicate work, and go about it that way.
Okay. Where is it being held, by the way? Like, where are the vehicles held?
The docks just downtown, where about this area.
Okay, and that's where the vehicles stay for.
Yes.
Oh, that's where they park. Okay. At the Alligator or at the Boot?
The Boot.
Okay.
Actually, no, Alligator.
Nice. Okay. In that case, we can set up something like that. Good idea, Gordon.
What do you want to roll?
So just to install, I'd like to roll technology and maybe, I guess, wits, just to keep my wits about me as I do it.
Absolutely, no. That makes sense, because that's also timing. That's things that make perfect sense.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay.
Willpower for the heck of it. Okay, 4 total.
Perfect. At this point I will let you know, the gruesome theft of body parts has stopped.
That's good.
The only thing not taken was torso.
And at this point, after the body part theft is stopped, I'll say, well, one good thing is that we know, well, assuming that this lines up with the body parts that were taken, I'll say, one good thing is we know that none of Henry's body parts are being used for this next contortion.
True. As we cut to the discussion about the body parts and Henry not being part of a horrible war ghoul, who would like to go next, Rev or Carolyn?
Rev, you can go.
We cannot hear you, Rev. There we go. We heard that.
I have no idea why it's cutting out. I don't know what we have left to do. It cut out again, didn't it?
No.
We can hear you.
No, we can hear you. So you can try and get some eyes onto what the other thing might be with the trap, loading times. You could try and figure out logistics on either end.
I fear. Well, you know what? I think it's time to.
You could try and set up some sort of backup in case things go wrong. So I will give you guys some transparency. Mm-hmm. This is going into the final problem of this season. Okay. So next week we will be off because we do have a player who will not be able to make it. And then we will be going into effectively the big encounter at the end.
I think I should go meet with my sire, because she does a lot of work on the docks, bringing the drugs in.
Mm-hmm.
I would like. Well, first I got to bring her up to speed on what's going on with us, and this great opportunity Kendra has the Carolyn's given us. And because I think she should be able to, like, someone on the dock should be able to spill some ultraviolet paint on one of the trucks, and so we should be able
That is without question possible.
So Rachel is...
To what level of update do you give your sire?
Well, what I really need is that so we were this vampire from the evil group had come in, and turns out to be Carolyn's sire, and we were worried maybe I was worried maybe he'd bring her over to their side, but fortunately she's now gone and started this blood feud that they can't work. They can't actually activate for 5 years. So that's great.
What tools does she have at her disposal to sort of encounter this mad kindred?
Well, it doesn't matter. If she gains these in the next 5 years, then she takes this guy out. If she doesn't, well, I don't have to back her.
It is true. So, based off of that, there's something that I would like, and I'm close. I want a police captain.
Ooh.
I want one in my
That would
little
be
pocket.
good.
It is really lovely and fur-lined. It will be wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
So just take that into account.
Captain. Well, I mean, actually, one of the things that this Carolyn does have is the connection with the police, though I don't think very high up. I think probably his connection with her probably kept him from rising up the ranks, if we're being honest.
Who is she connected to?
But he is a ghoul now.
Oh.
Someone named Charles.
Oh, Doran Cliff. Oh. You actually just gave me the key. Thank you.
Oh, good. It's my pleasure.
Okay. Giving her an update.
Now we have... Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, and also I'll give her... I'll tell her everything I know about the Tremere as well.
You're just... Okay.
And the Nosferatu who wanted the mayor dead.
Oh, that is... I wanted the mayor dead, but for a different reason.
Now, honestly, I should get a stain for spilling all this, but that's
yes,
okay.
you're going to get 2.
Oh, good.
Good thing he knows very little about Aramis.
Yeah, there's nothing really... He's got kind of a temper.
Do you tell her about the tank?
Oh, yeah. Well, I say that, we're really trying to do some damage to the Sabbat here. And I tell her that what she's bringing this special tank that she's looking for from an Italian company.
Oh, wonderful. You see...
I assume it's Italian because it's a medical supply company.
I love it. I will offer each member of your coterie a major boon if you can get that tank to me.
Oh.
You know exactly what she's going to do with it, too.
Oh.
She is going to use it to produce drugs on a mass scale. Oh, yeah. Because she has the knowledge to. Either way... No, I'm just going to put in a good word for a detective to get put into captain unless a captain does what I want.
Yeah, that could be good. We could get him for at least 5 years.
It's true.
And we can get other people in place. If Carolyn is... Well, actually, even if Carolyn's gone, he will need a new source of blood.
Exactly.
And I have kind of reached out to him and offered him and he did seem amenable to it as well.
I'll work
on that connection.
Let me befriend one of those drivers. Because I want to be helpful.
Oh,
and
sure.
what she will do, you don't need to roll. You just did major damage without even rolling. That was beautiful. She will get up from her desk, which is, by the way, at a medical clinic. It helps people detox from addictions. You've seen her do this many times, but to anyone watching it would be very strange. She will go to a standing dresser, armoire, shelving unit, and start to remove her clothes. She gets to the point where she is without clothes and turns into a dog and leaves the room to go make friends with a driver.
Doggy style.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I like it and I don't. No.
Oh.
She's a dog. What are you guys thinking of?
Carolyn, save us.
Can't deal with
Okay.
Shih Tzu. Anyway.
Good job,
Boo.
Rev. Good job.
Across the spa,
Yes.
is there buildings? Is there forest? What are we talking about here?
It is surrounded by quite a bit of foliage, but there is buildings past that.
Okay.
'Cause it is in the
I
city.
want to get a ghillie suit,
Yep.
and I want to scope out in advance a sniping vantage point from the trees.
Okay. That will definitely be a wits awareness or a wits firearms.
Arouse. Okay. We'll go firearms. Can I spend a willpower?
Okay. You only get one die if you do.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You not only scope out a vantage point for sniping, you get a position that you think would work, and you can see into the pipes, like the ventilation. And you see something very odd. You see that there is mechanisms to close ventilation off to each and every room separately.
That could be closed by a bullet?
Yes.
Okay. So now that I have my perfect position, I know...
They are also connected to a system that can mechanically close them remotely.
And shoot the vents close. Okay. That's for future me. No. Okay. So I need to... My sniper was silent, so I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
I need to procure more bullets.
Easily done.
So, and I also want to contact Charles. That the night of, I want him to make I need an abandoned car near the spa that's not suspicious. So if it's like police arrest somebody and leave the car
actually,
behind or something. Yeah.
Funny enough, because you also have to contact Charles about the roadblocks.
Okay.
When you contact Charles, he's in a great mood.
Oh, Charles.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Do you want to know what's crazy?
What's crazy?
I'm up for captain.
See what drinking my blood can do for you, buddy?
Yeah,
I gotta top you up soon.
Apparently there's some sort of corrupt stuff going on with one of the captains, and he's standing his ground. So,
Ooh.
yeah, apparently I've done exemplary work, but what is it that you need?
I need you to set up some roadblocks for me on this date and time. And I also need you to find a way to abandon a car near this location at this time.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll take care of that. If you give me the schematics of where to put, shoot me where to put the roadblocks.
Sure.
That'll work. I would love to talk more, but I have a meeting with a lovely woman who's going to speak on my behalf for this promotion.
You know what, Charles? I'm proud of you. You earned this, buddy.
Absolutely.
As I hang up the phone. Also, if I have time, I want to do one small thing. My sire told me I couldn't enter the hospital, which was why he was angry, right?
You don't know.
I want to send that box to him. I'm going to have a random person and compel them and say, deliver this to the hospital, to the front desk. Tell them that you're looking for an Evander Facilier. Go. And that's it.
Okay. So, as this time passes...
Can I jump in for one thing?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hell yeah.
So as we're planning on how to possibly intercept these trucks, I'm assuming these are box trucks.
No, they're
or
cargo
are they
vans.
They're
large
vans.
cargo vans.
Okay. So there is one thing we can do with a large space within a cargo van. Even if there's already stuff inside of it. Carolyn, you'll like this thought.
Ooh. Okay.
We can fill the entire void of the van with explosives.
Yes. Okay.
And with that amount of explosives, we should be able to level the spa.
Efrys. Yes, I'm gonna go start working on that right now.
Well, just wait. I need.
Oh,
it's
okay.
not. I know that you like it.
One thing at a time. First of all, let's think of consequences. We're
Yes.
doing one thing. We have one goal. That's to grab this one person, right?
Yes.
Who knows what's going to happen if we level that spot? Lots of people go there, like Sugar Daddy or Daddy Warbucks.
Yes.
But it'll be fine.
Tastes
It'll be a
great.
message.
I mean, he tastes really good. But, like, you think of what, like, there's going to be knockoff effects. The city's already, very tense. I think a huge explosion at levels of spa where lots of rich people go and is very kind of spiritual and all that. That could be bad. I don't think we want that kind of attention.
What I'm hearing is
How
that
about-
we're cleaning up the streets by taking out the big guys and letting the little guys win for once.
Well, no, Rev. What I'm hearing is you're stating only the negatives, and I have qualms with this as well. But there's some severe positives that come with this as well, such as striking a huge blow against the Sabbat. A huge blow.
Yeah, except you might not kill any of the vampires in that building because we know that there's magical protection zones.
Magical protections versus
Might
a
not
van
even be
full
there.
of explosives. A van that's able to literally level the building, it's not going to matter.
Wait, guys.
You think we can get that in less than a week?
I think it's possible if we
start rushing this, do you think they're going to find out that something's up? Do you think they might read some red flags as, oh look, there's some kindred out there looking for a whole bunch of explosions?
No, you don't look for explosives. I make them myself. It's just like I Googled it all. Well, not Googled it. I bought a book with cash. Someone else bought the book. Can't be traced back to me. I just need a shitload of fertilizer.
After these explode, after that you blow yourself up and reheal.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Wait, I forgot to tell you guys the best part. While I was getting ready to prepare my sniping spot for, when things do go wrong, because they usually do, I was able to see directly into the vents, and I can close those vents if I shoot them with my very silent sniper. But what if we shoot some sort of poison into the vents?
As soon as she says that, Efrys, I want you to roll me intelligence plus academics.
Aramis's head hurts.
This is not Aramis's specialty.
Intelligence plus what? Sorry?
Academics. And you will get your architecture bonus to this.
Jesus.
Yes!
So many things were spat at once. He's head
Twice in one session.
I know, right?
What are the odds?
You now think you know the purpose of the supports and being the size they are and the ventilation.
Which is?
They have controllable gas chambers for experimentation.
Oh, okay.
They can be closed remotely, to each room. Everything goes down to the basement through massive support pillars.
So what happens if we close the vents? The gas will be trapped inside?
So it would depend on the room.
Okay.
The reason why it was academics is because you cut back to historical examples of horrible things done through experimentations with in such manner.
Yeah. This is a bad place, Gordon. This is a bad place. Aramis, I need to know your input on the possibility of blowing this place up.
Okay. Well, we already had suspected something was going on there, so I didn't think before, but I like getting rid of bad places. As with the fashion area, but that yielded a negative result, which we're technically still feeling, which is we do not know where our enemy is. So if this so happens and we're doing this in the middle of the night and Patricia gets away, we have no idea where she is. And she gets to do this again.
She gets to do it again, but she has to rebuild from the ground up.
You're also assuming that she only has one location to work out of.
Yes, yeah. I mean, this is a massive location. It's not even about whether or not if she has other locations. If she has other locations, we just don't know about them. Correct. And the odds of us finding them is going to be pretty slim. This is something we know of. This is something that's massive, and it's something that we could affect on nearly a historical level.
So before I narrate the build-up to the last session of the season, Rev.
Yeah.
You wanted to give input.
Yes, please.
It might be the distance, but no sound.
Hello?
There we go.
Hi.
No. I think there's something with this. I don't know what it is. So,
There you go.
You can... if we keep this van and its contents intact, there's a powerful kindred in this city who will give us all major boons. Because this vat is valuable to them. I suggest we do this one act, use what we gain as intelligence for the next act, and continue to build. Remember what the elders have been saying to us about, building carefully on our strengths, building on successes. I think this is what we should do. We can blow this place up eventually.
Aramis, what's your response?
My first response is the long term Aramis is checking this bullshit. The thing he does every time a speech happens from the Rev. But outside of that, Aramis's response to the other part is exactly how are we going to get the explosions inside the vehicle heading towards the building while also getting vintage in the amount that you want. I'm also now I'll do the wits inside.
I have a base difficulty.
Shoot the bombs in, guys. I have a really good vantage point.
Fuck vintage at this point is my thought.
I mean, I think we could kill, you guys kidnap, I'll shoot the bombs in, and once you guys have it, I'll,
You can't shoot bombs in.
You can't.
Why not? It's the future. We don't have anything like that yet.
You know what? If you want to rob a military base, sure. I'll give that
Do
one
I have
to
enough
you.
time?
No.
Damn.
Okay.
I will power it.
Okay. You're right on the verge of realizing Rev has a connect, which confirms this. Yeah, you realize that Rev has a connect, and it's someone who seems to have does not seem to have harmful intentions to you guys.
Okay. He just likes being in the know with the Rev. This is why he doesn't say things to the Rev.
So
If we can,
All you have to do is tell the ref things, and the ref will be on your side.
if we can, okay, my thought is within this coterie, we have the power to convince someone to do something. We have the power to stop the van. We use construction machinery to unload what's in it and swiftly load a pallet of explosives. Command the person to finish their journey into the lot, and then we blow it, and then we've unloaded and loaded something in within a matter of 5 minutes. Hopefully, if with a little bit of fast driving, they can get back onto their target route without causing any disturbances, and we can wipe this building out. And I honestly think that is the best move we can make.
So on that note, I will require whoever wants to be involved with these bombs to make me an intelligence craft roll.
Oh, Efrys! This is our time.
You're building. Also, where are you making the pallet?
Well, okay, so, no, I need to know do we have a majority agreement
half.
on this? Half is 2.
And for this one, I'm
for
going to
plan
say
B.
if you do not get majority, it's not going to go to a toss-up. Unless you guys do it on your own.
No, and I mean, I'm not going to force this, but it would be nice to have everyone on board with it.
Okay, so
because we are getting rid of.
I think we should do it just in case. We should have the bombs ready in the van. At least we have a plan B.
Got it.
Okay.
Aramis.
I have does bomb make it technically count as weaponsmith?
No, but
I don't
it's craft.
think it does.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, cool. Sure.
It's still craft. It's just the gunsmithing doesn't apply.
Yeah, Aramis is going to help just because he doesn't want them to blow themselves up and die.
Okay. We have a majority, and it's just there as a backup.
Because I have 1 point craft.
Total DC 10, both roll intelligence craft. I will let you know.
Someone has to survive.
If you get a bestial failure, you will have no bombs.
Is it smarter to willpower arouse?
It's your call.
Sorry, I forget what it is already.
Intelligence craft.
Is that a bestial failure?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are any other rolls coming through for it? Or are those that...
Rapid reflexes, if something looks like it's...
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you just said those two. Okay, hold on.
Oh, no. Like, you can help if you want.
Can I get, could Nigel help in any way with procurement of explosives?
What about Charles?
No.
Oh, yeah. Charles has stuff in the back rooms. And
Or
he's
just
almost
knowledge.
captain.
I would call him and just be like, hey, what do you think about
to
bombs?
SWAT stuff. He can't get bombs.
No, but he
does
has
he
stuff
acknowledge?
to stolen stuff.
Nothing. Hold on 1 second. If I get a 10, he's got something. I got a 3. All right.
I have
1, 2, 3, 4. You guys hit 10. However, based off the messy critical, when that is on the road, you're going to have to roll a d10 every round. And if it fails, it goes boom.
This was a really bad idea. I don't know whose idea this was, but this was not good.
And on that note, we go over the week before the job, before the encounter, of making all of these things and getting everything into motion as the music kicks in with a very fitting name, which is The Show Must Go On.
Must blow on.
Yeah, we're gonna cut to our waiting screen while I figure out a raid. Thank you, everybody, and I look forward to seeing you in 2 weeks to see how we make it out.
Oh my gosh.